And now a little something on a Saturday night Monetize this to hit you in the feels. Holy moly, let's hear it one more time. Oh yeah, baby, welcome to Saturday night. Hit that like button. NXT Deadline's over. UFC 310 continues. Let's monetize this, baby. Get ready for the big one. We're waiting for everybody to get in here. Yeah. Do it up, do it up, do it up. Yeah. The big one. No, let's hope for no Danny MT versus Luke ever again, guys. Never again, guys. We're counting down to monetize this episode 500. Yeah, baby, we are here and we are ready to go. I hope you guys in the chat are ready. We haven't even played the intro to the show yet, really. Give that little warm-up. Let everybody know that we got to click the like button, as if you didn't know. All day on YouTube, man, you're just inundated with somebody repeating the same shit that everybody else repeats. But you kind of got to do it. Like, it's, you know, you just got to do it. You got to remind people.
Joy, are you ready to start the show, Daddy? And Joy, are you ready to start the show, Daddy? Joy.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm ready to start the show, honey. I'm glad you were here to tell me that. That was very weird. It was very creepy. But thank you for being here, honey. I appreciate it. You sweet, sexy AI. We love you. We're approaching Christmas.
He's single Joe.
Tommy, relax, man, please. Okay. Jesus, Tommy, can you calm down? I mean, please. She's not. I don't think she's single, Tommy. You know, why would she be single? You hear how hot she sounds, bro? You think she's single? I doubt it, bro.
If she's single, Joe, I wanna rub my nuts on her face.
Oh my God! What the hell? What is wrong with you, man? Anyway, it's Monetize This. It's Saturday night. It's beer. It's shots. It's prank calls to the to emergency rooms to see if my mother's there. And then when they say that they haven't seen her, I start crying uncontrollably. And then I tell them, well, what am I supposed to do? And then they say, oh, my God, well, we're sorry, sir, but she has no record of her being here. And then I go, ah! And then I hang up the phone. And that person is worried the rest of the night. That's what this show's about, okay? Do you not understand that? That's what this fucking show's about? It's about entertainment. It's about balls. It's about balls of steel. It's about men with problems, sexual problems, so they relieve themselves on people they hate. It's unbelievable. What we do here is amazing. Tonight, we're doing all kinds of stuff. But tonight, I will unveil a Leah AI photo once we hit the goal, once we hit a donation goal. But if you want to donate, I'm sorry, Mark. I see your messages. I appreciate the messages. I apologize for not having the donation link. Here you go. I want to donate. I thank you for that. But, yeah, don't donate to that because that is the old one. You have the old one. Here is the link. Here you go, brother. And if you become a patron, that's great, but it doesn't alert. So you got it wrong, but it's not your fault. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But in the meantime, click that like button, stick thumb in my ass. What did you think of NXT Deadline? Are you watching UFC tonight? Not really a big UFC night, to be honest. Not a big night for UFC, but, you know, there's other stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't even know who this Cinderella person is, but they're trending because they made a Dr. Disrespect joke. I don't even know what that is or what this is. The United Healthcare killer is on the loose. There's just so much crazy stuff. Now everybody wants to kill healthcare people. It's so weird, man. Everybody wants to kill the healthcare people now. It's weird. Like, for like months and years, everybody's healthcare is fucked over and they're in trouble. And they don't think, you know what? I hope something happens. They would never say that. But then somebody gets, like, assassinated and then suddenly people are like, yeah, what? Why weren't you cheering before this happened? Why weren't you cheering for, like, it's like people came out of nowhere to just be like, oh, yes, kill them. Like, it's like, wow. I don't know. People are whacked out right now, bro. They want, like, all the healthcare people dead. I'm just hearing crazy shit. I mean, what took you so long to want to, like, you know, you could have tried to, how about you vote for the people, vote the people out that don't help healthcare? How about you could have voted for Bernie Sanders years ago, but instead you chose Hillary and screwed over Sanders, you stupid cunts. But now you want them dead? What the fuck? What's going on in this world? It's very bizarre. So, you know, all the CEOs at all the healthcare, at all the health insurance companies are like, they're like removing photos of the other CEOs of health insurances. Like, the guy from Blue Cross has to be shitting his pants, right? I mean, fucking, it's got fucking cross in the name. Like, I mean, you know, they might nail this motherfucker up to a goddamn cross. United Healthcare. I mean, that's a fairly innocent name, and that guy got in the head. Imagine Blue Cross. They're going to crucify that fucker. Welcome to the new United States, folks. This world's in a downward spiral to hell. We're living through it, man. Do you guys remember, like, in the 90s, even in, like, the 80s, like the 80s and the 90s and early 2000s, it was, like, unspeakable to think that we could devolve into this chaos. And all the stuff we saw in movies were like, yeah, that happens in movies, but it doesn't. I mean, it does happen in real life, but we never really see it happen in real life. We just see it in movies. But now we see movies and they suck, but we see that in real life. Real life is the movie, you know? Now, back in the day, that used to be a way of life. You saw this type of stuff in real life here or there, you know? But now there's an overindulgence abundance of it that you're seeing. It's crazy. That's why, like, no wonder movies and shows and so many other things can't hold half the country's entertainment and can't hold their attention. Because who gives a shit about all that stuff? It's really happening on Twitter right now. You know? Who wants to deal with all that stuff when it's really going on Twitter right now? Let's monetize this. We're going to be going to Discord later, doing other shit. And I don't know what else is going to happen tonight. Who knows? I don't know. Fucking, what do you want? Star, monetize this. No.
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your Cronin knows, no pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast. But we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before it's my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize Hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh, yeah? I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
Hey. Tamatonga. How about Bronson Reed's ankles, everybody? Let's get a like in the chat for Bronson Reed's ankles. 54 likes. We have got to get to 100. We have got to get to 100 likes on this early point of the night where who knows? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. How's everybody doing? Click that like button. We'll get her going in a second, baby. And if you want to be on the show tonight, hit up Discord now and get on there if you want. We'll be ready for you when it's time. We're just getting started here. Watching some UFC bitches. NXT Deadline was blah. Did you love NXT Deadline, anybody? Well, you had to have loved it. Did you love it? Did anybody love NXT Deadline? Especially with AEW Continental Classic going on Collision. How could you not get a load of that? Right? Come on, chill with me here as we relax, as we slowly inch our way into Monetize this tonight as I sip on my Celsius drink. That's right, my Celsius drink. Let me sip it up. If you're in the chat, make sure you guys drop a like. Oh yeah.
I want to kill babies with a chainsaw, Joe. Can I talk about that on the show?
Tommy, what was that you wanted to say, brother?
I want to kill babies with a chainsaw, Joe. Can I talk about that on the show?
Oh, what? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the hell did you just say, Tommy? That's crazy. Why would you ever say that? I don't know where to go after that. Is there something else you wanted to say? Is there something else you wanted to tell me here while we get everybody in here? Everybody clicks the like button. We're waiting for the like button to be clicked. You know? There's something else you want to talk about? While I sip my Celsius, brother. We gotta call Dork Knight and see how he's doing.
I have something to confess, Joe.
Go ahead, tell me whatever you want to tell me. I don't care.
Is it okay to tell you?
Yeah, go, dude. Tell me whatever you want to tell me. Go ahead, spit it out.
Okay, well, here it goes. I am gay with Hamza.
Okay, everybody knows this. What? I mean, Like, what? This is not new. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. We got any more? We got any other amazing clips that I got to hear, to start the show off tonight? Yeah, we hear any more about the New Jersey drones? What else with the New Jersey drones? Have they killed anybody yet? That's what I want to know.
I want BRTH Biker to suck my fecal matter through a straw and then spit it in Tony Khan's asshole, bro.
Oh my God, what the hell? Oh my God.
I want Britt Baker to suck my fecal matter through a straw and then spit it in Tony Khan's asshole, bro.
Tony Khan?
I want Britt Baker, I want BRTH Biker to suck my fecal matter through a straw and then spit it in Tony Khan's asshole, bro.
Oh my God. Yo, what is going on, bro? There's some crazy shit out there online. You never know what you're going to find, Britt Biker. Bike Bit Bakerbach. Britt Biker. Oh my God, bro. Now that's a winner, guys. Let's be honest. Sometimes you get a winner out there. Hey, listen, if you're in the chat and you feel really good about yourself and your life, please do us a favor and click that like button. We got to get to 100 likes. It is imperative that we hit 100 likes. Super chats are on. Streamlabs is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to donate. And we will hit up the Discord in just a little bit. If you want to join us on Discord, feel free to do it. Love to have you here tonight, of course. You want to talk about NXT Deadline, AEW Collision, WWE. You want to talk about me, you, whatever. We'll talk about whatever, man. We'll do it all. We'll do it all right here tonight, man. We'll do anything you want, man. We'll bring it to you. We'll bring it to your bathroom. We'll bring it to your bathroom, and then we'll bash your head in. The New Jersey drone invasion, is it getting any better? Is the New Jersey drone invasion getting any more entertaining or better, or what's happening with it exactly? There's the Discord link for some of the people that don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. Jump on in that Discord. DJ Glaze is in there. I see DJ Glaze is in there. Man, I would love to take DJ Glaze outside and just rampage. Syria collapsed? It's news to me. Celsius. Have you been sitting around there thinking, you know what? I've got to get some Celsius. And you want some Celsius? And you want the exact Celsius that I love to drink? Have you been sitting around thinking about that? Like, you know what? I want to drink that nutso shit that Joe drinks. And you want to buy some Celsius? Well, in the chat right now, I'm pinning my Amazon link right now. Go get it. That's your cans of Celsius that you can buy right now, too. Buy them right now. Don't wait. Buy your cans of Celsius now. And I know you're out there thinking, God damn, Joe, are you really trying to sell us cans of Celsius on Amazon? You're damn right I am. You're goddamn right I am. But that's not all, guys. I don't want to just sell you cans of Celsius. I want to sell you on something fucking crazy. Do you understand? I mean very crazy. And what am I talking about? I'm talking about the coffee that I have available. Do you guys want a crack of Joe? The crack of Joe. It's available for you right now. I know that you're like, what are you talking about? Guys, I literally have my own coffee now. Have you not? Do you know this? It's gonna blow your mind. Like, I've got my own coffee, guys. Want to see it? Check it out. And it's literally called the Crack of Joe. Look at that. You talk about the Cran. People wanted the Cran for so long, but you can get Crack of Joe. Crack of Joe coffee. Right there. Crack of Joe coffee. You get this stuff, you'll be cracked out. You'll be sucking yourself off in front of your neighbors. It's unbelievable. Comes in a bag. It's the Crack of Joe. Guys, grab yourself the Crack of Joe. There's a link to that too. You got a link to Celsius. You got a link to Crack of Joe. And tonight, Path of Exile 2, Kurtman. You're just playing Path of Exile 2, apparently. I didn't even know you could play it. I didn't even know you could play Path of Exile 2 right now. How is it, by the way? I was like, well, I'm going to play the... I've had no time to play anything, so I'm not playing nothing, dude. I haven't even been doing many videos or anything. You know? United Healthcare CEO. Suspect's backpack had Monopoly money, a source says. This guy's walking around with Monopoly money in a bag, but a real gun. Fucking crazy. I cannot believe that we haven't sold more of the whiskey glasses. We've sold a couple, but my God, bro. You're missing out on Live Free or Die. Holy moly, bro. Live free or die, bro. Live free or die. Live free or die. I mean, these are whiskey glasses that will blow your mind, you know? Look at these things. Oh my God, are they good? Look at them. They're amazing. All right, anyway, I'm fully distracted. We'll figure it out. We'll have a good night. I want some coffee too, man. Everyone has a coffee line these days. That's because nobody really has a coffee line. I told you guys this years ago. Remember I told you Ryback? Ryback doesn't have anything. He just created a logo and a name, and he called a place and was like, yo, put my name on all your stuff. And it's like a brand that a million other people have too. It's just got Ryback's name on it. That's all. That's how you do that. I got pills too if you want. I'm the same as Ryback. It's no different. You know what I mean? There's like a company with like 10 flavors, 10 types, and you pick which one you want, and then they slap your brand, your name logo on their bottle that they would have sold. They sell 9,000 other names of. It's crazy. How is that legal? I don't know. Feed me dick. Let's go to the Discord real quick. Let's go to the Discord for a couple minutes, then we'll pop out and we'll come back. DJ Glaze. You know, when I hear DJ Glaze, that makes me think some guy's gonna be like, yo man, what's up? It's me, DJ Glaze, up in here. Yeah, we about to hey man, what's up? What fuck is your name, DJ Glaze?
I don't know. I just put it that way. It just came up that way. Somebody said it.
Are your initials initials DJ, or are you like a DJ?
That's my initials.
Okay, that makes more sense now. That's not a
first and middle initials.
Yeah, those are my first and middle initial.
Yeah, my last initial is H.
For Ho.
No, Howard.
Oh, now we know your whole name. Great.
Yep.
Doxed.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem. That's not an issue then. That's fine. Because if you were just like, well, it's cool, like DJ, like that would make no sense. It'd be like, what? Why are you going by DJ? Like some people do that. They'll like think it's cool, so they call themselves DJ. But like usually it's an initial thing, and that's okay. Like that's fine. Like that makes sense. It's short. So okay, you're fine. You're off the hook.
Hey, somebody was talking about Syria. Yeah. So I was going to tell you this.
What a segue. Go ahead.
Syria. Somebody was talking about Syria in the chat. Somebody basically, some Syrian terrorist rebel is trying to overthrow al-Assad, and whatever's going on over there, I don't know what sparked it, what happened, but yeah, some back rebels trying to overthrow al-Assad, the leader or president of Syria.
Okay, that's what's happening? Yeah, because I'm like, I'm seeing all this stuff about Syria. I'm like, I don't care.
And I think we got a base there that we shouldn't have.
I'm sure we do. And I'm sure we shouldn't be there, like anywhere else.
Yeah. I looked it up on the GOP map, whatever called map, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, PoE 2 is definitely going to be better than Diablo. Yo, Ghost, I could have told you that a year ago or 2 years ago. I could have told you that PoE 2 is going to be better than Diablo, but I just don't. I can't play PoE 2 because I don't have the brain power nor the time to play Path of Exile 2. It's too crazy. Like, it's just too much. I don't even have time to do this. So.
I watched Gangs of New York. It was alright. Have you seen Gangs of New York?
Do you mean the one from the 90s? Like, or the
2002.
2000 something?
Yeah, with Daniel Day-Lewis and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was really random.
Yeah, I watched to see what it was like. It was alright.
Yeah.
Kind of. And it had Liam Neeson in the beginning. It was okay.
Lewis doesn't fuck around, so it's usually good.
He's a pretty good actor. He's pretty serious.
You know what I've been
kind of racist.
what I've been hoping is for a bank robbery, and the guy that robs the bank is like in a Big Bird outfit. I want that to go viral on Twitter, you know? Like Big Bird robs a bank.
Stick him up, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because I was saying earlier that, like, you know, nowadays the movies and TV and stuff, they're not as entertaining because they're fucking terrible and woke and dumb. And real life is so much crazier now. And we got videos of everything that does happen that's crazy. So we're kind of not looking forward to the next movie. We're kind of looking forward to the next, you know, viral video real thing that happens. Like, we just saw a guy get assassinated the other day. But I'm really hoping for the Big Bird robbery. You know, like, I want, like, tell me you don't want to see that.
That sounds like some shit that would happen at a check cashing place from a crackhead out, like, with half a suit on.
Let me tell you something. Right, yeah, you can see his face kind of, but not really, but like Big Bird.
Out of the, but he's got the Big Bird body.
Exactly, bro. He's getting like in he's leaving feathers behind as he's robbing the bank.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. And just the news breakdown of that, like Big Bird robbed a bank. Like, you know, it was an unsuspecting scene, you know. And then all the witnesses are like, I didn't even know what was going on. I saw a big guy in a Big Bird suit, and he's like, it's like, oh, but I didn't know he shot somebody. Like, and that'd be even better. Big Bird shoots the teller. Like, it's not just like, give me the money. And there's blood on the Big Bird suit, and he's running and waddling out of the bank. And nobody knows what's going on.
Feather everywhere. There's blood and feathers.
Right? There's blood and feathers, and his beak is fucked up, and Big Bird's bleeding, and there's blood everywhere. There's fucking a bank robbery, for Christ's sake. Oh, my God. What the fuck?
We plan the spot all day.
Whoa!
I want you to jam it in.
Of course, it's the ghost from the coast.
I want it jammed in my bunghole. Oh, in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Hope the Blumpkin song plays.
Oh.
I'll be on soon. DJ Glaze's ear aids.
DJ Glaze is ear aids. Oh, man. Blumpkin. Well, what I don't get is, well, you know what? What I don't get is what happened to it on Patreon? Why can't I find it on there anymore? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, Ghost.
Here we go. That Blumpkin, you got that Blumpkin pussy juice. That fucking cunt, that fucking juice is on the loose. That pussy screws all of the men. Bumpkin, cunt, pussy juice. Once it's in my mouth, I'll swallow all your juice. Blumpkin,
here you go, the ghost
cunt,
from the coast.
Juice. That cunt is on the loose. That pussy juice.
It's me, Leah, who wants to see me suck Joe's cock tonight.
Guns, pussy juice. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, wait a minute. We got something really quickly. Listen to this, Ghost. Listen to this. My wife's stopping by.
It's me, Leah, who wants to see me suck Joe's cock tonight.
Oh, my God.
Nom, nom, Blumpkin cunt, pussy juice. All I want in my mouth. I can't take all of it. It's dripping down my throat so wet. Blumpkin cunt, pussy juice. Blumpkin cunt, it's all I want from you. Oh. I smell it from here, I smell it from there. I eat through your underwear, I nibble it up, I gobble it all. I make your pussy and your panties fall. I wanna withdraw your fucking cunt. Your beaver meat is on my front. I fucking
It's me, Leah, who wants to see me suck Joe's cock tonight.
Pussy juice. That's all I fucking want from you. Your bumpkin, your guns, your pussy juice. Oh, your pussy's the size of a goddamn moose. I want it so bad I can taste it from here. I wanna munch it, I'll munch your rear. I will munch every part of you. 'Cause I want that cunt and BLUMPKIN juice. Pussy juice.
Yeah, baby.
BLUMPKIN cunt pussy juice.
Jews? Man, shout out to the Ghost from the Coast. Dropping the big one. Thank you, sir. And for the Ghost from the Coast, yes, sir, may I have another?
Hey, everyone. I heard the Ghost from the Coast has a huge cock. I might have to leave Joey beg for a real man who's rich. Hey,
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Oh. Look at Jesse. What's he doing? Measuring shaving cream or something? Look at that. Jesus.
Nah, shit. It's just electrolyte.
Can you get some body fat, dude? I mean, what the fuck, bro?
Dude, that's all I've like got 22% body fat. Not too much.
I mean,
at my height, like even if I lost 20 more pounds, I'd still have too much body fat because the height's all fucked up. Like the proportion of it.
my God, dude, what is going on with you? Like, you're pissing me off, bro. Like, eat some shit. Eat like McDonald's or something. Like,
dude, I'm getting like 240 grams of fucking protein a day. What are you talking about?
oh God, you're driving me nuts.
Jesse looking like a snack. I would take his dick.
How does that sound? How does that sound?
I told Jesse to take steroids a while ago. I told him, you need steroids, Jesse.
Jesse, you're on steroids?
I am taking like a bunch of like supplements that help like build muscle and also testosterone and a bunch of other shit. It's all
Jesse
like
looking like a snack. I would take his dick.
All right, calm down, honey. Like, let's.
I mean,
pain in the steroids too, man. I'm a big advocate for steroids.
Oh, I wish I had that just for pain, just to help me recover on a daily basis. Like, sweet. I don't even need one for any reason. That's it. Like,
you're looking steroids, Jesse? I mean, we can talk if you want steroids.
If I had doctors worth, they would fucking be doing that shit just because it's the right thing to do. Like, that's what it's. That's literally what it's for, is fucking helping people in that kind of, like unique situations or after recovery. Like that should be given to people after surgeries, like at least for at least like a couple of weeks or something, depending on the surgery.
Well, let me tell you something, Jesse. You are. I think that you're. I'm not the only one that thinks this, by the way, that you're just like humble bragging, okay? Because you're just. I mean, look at this,
Jesse, bro. What the fuck?
See, look, calm down, honey. Settle down, please. I'm sorry. Let me.
But Jesse's a sexy motherfucker. Though.
I know. I gotta calm her down. Actually, this might actually get me laid. This is great. I really appreciate this. But some people.
Looks like a sexy Nazi. Like, I want him to curse out me.
A sexy Nazi.
Jesse, bro. What?
Go ahead. Tell him. Gatey. Go ahead.
Jesse, bro. What the fuck kind of steroids you on, bro? Seriously, bro. Put a fucking shirt on. Show off, faggot.
What the fuck? What was that, bro?
Wow, bro. That's
Damn.
scary.
Joe, are you just assuming that you can just replace all of us with AI?
I'll just get rid of everybody and just do it. I'll just do it on my own.
That's scary.
Okay, you know what, Joe, for watching all those awful Monday Night Raws, fuck it, I'll let you take my likeness.
Is there a way, like, the only thing with Leah is where I can tell that it's not real? I mean, it sounds crazy like her, but it always, it's like this tone in each one of them. It's like the same tone, you know what I mean? Like the cadence. Is there that?
Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit. Sometimes it's
Because
a little
it's
bit
a
off.
cadence she would never use, except maybe once sarcastically or something. It wouldn't be something she would do often. So it's like that gives it away. But otherwise, dude, that's fucking crazy. How real that is.
That's terrifying. You're like, you know what? I got to call the doctor to, whatever.
Jesse, bro, what the fuck kind of steroids you on, bro? Seriously, bro, put a fucking shirt on. You show off, faggot.
Okay. That sounded exactly like you were saying.
No, what's scarier is when you do a speech to speech instead of text to speech.
Yeah.
Speech to speech almost sounds real. Like when you talk into it and it does somebody else's voice, speech to speech is crazy.
Oh yeah, because then it's like in real time. It's like, that's another level.
Okay, Jesse, you need to put a shirt on, you homo. Lol.
That thing had a hard time saying homo.
That one almost broke. It almost broke it. It almost broke it on that one.
It's like homo.
Hey man,
I've been fucking with speech to speech. Speech to speech is nuts. Like,
yeah,
that
was crazy.
What is that? What's going on?
Because the AI now, they have an option instead of text to speech, it has speech to speech where you speak into it and it does anybody's audio that you record, where it's like that one almost sounds real because now it's going off your tones and balancing it out. So if you go high, it goes high like along with the audio. Like
it's getting all the little little grannies of your voice.
You've got to do them good though. If you can do their thing, their cadence right, then you're good. But
if you get the cadence, it sounds nuts, I'm like, oh shit.
But if you can't do it, then you're better off, keeping it this way,
Because I fucked with the Mark Myers voice and I did an English accent to it. It almost sounded exactly like Austin Powers.
Listen to this one. What is up with this?
Oh, okay. Yes, you need to put a shirt on. You homo. Okay. Okay. Yes, you need to put a shirt on.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You can just run this show by yourself now if you're recording all our voices.
No, it gets old after 8 minutes.
I don't know with this generation because I'm watching the streamer awards. Fuck, bro, some of these streamers that the kids like now, it's like, dude, they don't even do much. They just do silly shit like that with AI and shit, and they're getting so many damn views and subscribes.
Yeah,
I'm like, bro, short attention span. So hey, don't knock it till you try it. Like I said,
I gotta be younger.
All those years of suffering you did watching all those awful Monday Night Raws, you're free to take my likeness. It's all right, Joe.
I just got to get to Netflix. We got to get to Netflix and see what they do, and maybe nothing at all, and it'll be still shitty, but maybe it'll be good. I don't know. We'll see.
They should just make it good already, but fuck, I mean, who knows? They're gonna change a lot if they do make it good.
They're not gonna. I don't see. That's the thing is they're not gonna change anything. It feels like they're not gonna do anything different.
It's just too much to change at this point, bro. Because I mean, you hit it on the head 10 years ago when you were saying if you're trying to watch Raw now, don't watch the old stuff because it makes it even harder to watch. It's just they just built a better show. It just seemed like production, everybody was on the same page, in the 90s, even early 2000s during the John Cena era, bro. It looked like just everybody was on the same page. Let's make the next show better. Now it's I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It's just like they're always in a cruise control, slow burn story. Everybody's in a slow burning cruise control story. That's, yes, we will get there, and we'll see when we get there. It'll be awesomely cool, but that's great week to week. That's what it feels like. Whatever I'm doing right there with my voice, that's what the show feels like. It doesn't feel like, oh my God, it's off the page. What's going to happen next? I don't know. It's not like that.
Hell no, not like I used to be. Hell no.
Yeah, it never will be like that again. You ever,
Yeah. Like I said, so much has changed from how they used to structure it. Like, bro, they would have to make so many changes just to get back to what it was from. Hell, I won't even say fucking Attitude Era. Hell, what they had in the 80s. Like, they're far from that. I'll go as far as that, bro.
You know, you laugh like a horse.
Who, me? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. I like that. Horse head out big
Duncachino! It's a whole new game.
Duncachino!
You want creamy goodness?
Yeah!
Your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Bird Brain Biden, do something about the NJ alien drone gyro flying stuff now.
Yeah, god damn it, Biden. Do something about the fucking aliens, Biden. God damn it, Biden.
Hey, I'll agree to give the aliens the first STD they ever had.
Oh.
I volunteer.
Well, you know what? No one's above the law except for him and his crackhead son, okay? So why don't you just watch it right there, okay?
Hey, STDs are fine if it's potential.
It's weird that that Biden, he was like, oh man, no one's it's weird that Biden is like, everyone's gonna pay their fair share, but his state, Delaware, is where everybody can go to avoid all the taxes and stuff. And then it's weird that he says that no one's above the law, but his son's above the law. So it's just weird that, like, well, you know what? He's not wrong. I mean, no one's above the law. That's why his son was charged. But also, unless the president can pardon you. it's not wrong. No one's above the law, but you can get pardoned.
Jesus Christ, fucking Jesse. You look more like a prison Nazi with that cigarette in your mouth, looking all cut and shit and we oaked.
Yeah, you are looking pretty hot.
It is.
I gotta tell you, bro, you are looking pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, bro. I remember the first time I saw him when I picked him up for that Maiden concert. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I hadn't even been working out yet. I was just like on the losing weight part at that point.
Really?
Still, you were still pretty shredded even then, bro. Like, you still had your six pack kind of coming in. I mean, obviously not like how it is now, but yeah, you were still even a little sliced back then. Like, you definitely 200 pounds.
I don't know. I was kind of shocked how good I was at fucking like doing this shit. Like, it was like, okay, I want to lose 40 pounds and then I want to start bulking up, and it was like, bam, 4 months later it was done. I was like, holy shit.
Well, look at how many cakes you're eating. You're lifting weights and shit. It's just a matter of consistency.
Dude, I still need you to fucking come by and fucking help me put this weight bench together, brother.
Oh, I was gonna call you about that. Yeah.
Wait, you know him in real life?
Yeah.
Dude, we went to see Iron Maiden together.
What?
Yeah.
Then I put it up in the JCS chat.
Oh.
And then Garguts just went as well. Fucking everybody went, thank God, because now Nico's.
Oh, dude, I've been so busy. I don't even know. I haven't even been in the chat to look at it.
Yeah, Ramon, yeah.
Dude, you have a family and shit. I forget about that.
Well, I can only access the Discord on my computer, too, because I was just telling someone this earlier because I don't know why he was he was like, I reported your Discord by accident, and like, you need to go on and it was like ADTR, I guess, did it. And he's like, I was trying to do it to someone else's, and then I did yours by accident, and they're saying you got to log in to tell them it's okay. And I'm like, well, I can't log in because my Discord is basically broken because I can't get into my old phone that has the Authenticator app. And I'm like, and I called Discord to be like, well, how do I fix I can only access Discord on my computer because I can't get into Discord anywhere. What?
I mean, you talk about this off air, but one thing I learned when I went into like moderate, like I went into my own server just to see so I could help Garguts with moderation. And there's some shit in there where you could pass it to someone like even Leah, and she could have autonomy over your. Like it's like a thing to where like if something happens to you or whatever, somebody takes over your. Yeah. You could put that in maybe, and then I don't know. It'll probably still have to authenticate. Fuck, never mind. It'll still want to do that. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
that's
weird.
so stupid.
But I'm like, yeah, so it doesn't matter. I can't even go in to respond to them anyway. So. You know
But hell
what
yeah,
I'm gonna do.
But yeah, I'll try to come down this Friday then. If you want me to need help with that bench, I'll probably do it this Friday. Just let me know. I'll give you a call too to make sure I'm coming down.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
wanted to ask you about the other something else too. So fuck yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, no problem.
Imagine you guys end up having sex and you film it for the show.
Dude, that'd be
pretty
a
good.
win for me.
Yeah, that'd be a win for everybody, to be honest. What do you think?
It was probably.
Here's Joe Biden
I know, man,
dealing with your
that'd be a
aliens.
compliment if Jesse slept with me because he knows how many whores I banged and how many times I stuck my dick in a glory hole. So
Ooh.
if Jesse could put that aside to have sex with me, that'd be the biggest compliment.
Yeah, that could be. That could be pretty hot, man. I'm not gonna lie. The two of you, you know, just going at it all night long. Oh man.
And fuck, if you want to bring a hooker into that mix, Jesse, I can make it happen. Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah, freaking A. Well, hell yeah, man. But yeah,
not really my bag.
It's all right, Jesse. I get it. When you have sex with a woman, they remember.
Ooh.
He puts this like, you know, even if they hate him, you know, they can't stop thinking about him, you know?
What do they
There's
remember?
something- You know, just the way he makes love to him, you know, it's passionate. You know, you could just tell in Jesse's eyes that he's not in there for a quick pump and dump. Like, you know, he does everything, you know? He makes sure they get off. He plays with the clit, you know, he kisses and stuff. You know what I mean? He's a tender lover, but also he doesn't mind getting in there like a jackhammer when he has to. You know what I mean?
God damn.
Wow, that
Damn
was
right.
so descriptive. I'm horny. Like, that's weird.
I've never thought about it, but when you're right, you're right. Shit.
See?
My wife, my wife says she doesn't like kissing, but you know what's weird is she said everything she says she doesn't like everything though. That's so I don't believe any of it because at different points, different things are really enjoyed. But then,
the moment is a whole other. Yeah, of course.
So like, I'm like,
I
what are you talking about?
Doesn't like a lot of shit. But like in a particular moment, she's probably cool with a lot of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just not a.
Do it all.
Did you say kissing them?
You know, like
yeah,
you know,
like too much.
Yeah, like to the certain body parts. I don't know. Maybe they're, you know.
No, I thought you just meant like kissing, like during fucking sex. Like she didn't like that.
She doesn't like it during sex. What is it? Or is it kissing body part? Joe.
It depends. Sometimes it's like it could be all of those things could be a yes, all those things could be a no. It's really kind of all over the place, but like I mean no, it's not as complicated as I'm making it sound. It's really not. I know what she likes and doesn't, but I'm just saying like but there's things that are different. You know, they just change.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. People that are like growing up now with all this AI shit are gonna have to learn the hard way. Is people aren't gonna just like people are people. Like they have moods. Like you have to roll with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of mood. But, you know, I've known a lot over the years before. You know, I've known a lot of different, you know, whatever. And, you know, a lot of people, at least my experience with a lot of people was always like they have certain things and it's for sure. Where now it's more of a always like, yeah, there's certain things, but there's a variable there. Where other people, I felt like there wasn't much of a variable, but the things that worked really worked, but the other things weren't there. And with her, it's almost like there's a 30% of we know what to do, and then there's like this rotating wheel of other stuff, and that's pretty exciting, I guess.
I mean, I think that's all women because even when I had my few girlfriends, it depended on the day, the mood. If like we were gonna go at it for a while, if it was just gonna be a quickie, you know, like I think you explained it right.
Yeah, that
you know,
might be right. That might be right. Hey, look, here's Joe Biden with Mongoloy. Look at that. Everybody see that? Look at that. He's hanging out with the aliens. These are the New Jersey aliens that we're seeing. So they are on the case right now. They're dealing with the New Jersey aliens. That thing looks like it could swallow gallons of jizz. Look at that thing's neck. Look at that thing's neck. That thing could suck some bananas down. Let me tell you, boy. Let me tell you, boy. Let me play a dono.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Doomed, huh?
Once Trump annexes Canada, we can make the sharpshooter our national finishing move.
Oh. That'd be nice.
Well, you know the hit. Dude, fuck. I miss back when you used to do that. Like, when that shit first started happening, that was the best time.
Yeah.
When the sharpshooter used to happen?
No, when you started doing the Bret Hart shit, like, you'd even do calls, like, prank calls with it and shit. That shit was so much fun in the beginning.
Yeah. See, now it's not impressive anymore because now I can just make Bret Hart say things. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, it's still, like...
Because now,
I don't know,
here's the thing. I want a hotel room right now. I'll be at the autograph signing. That's what we should do, is, like, look up where they're going to be for the next autograph signing things and then call the hotel as if you're the guy. You're like, yeah, you know, I'm going to be coming in for that Comic-Con. I want to make sure my fucking hotel room's okay. The last one was a piece of shit, and you fucked me over. I'm the hitman.
How you found Teddy Hart?
I mean, doesn't Dave Meltzer or somebody, like, nah, I guess not. I was going to say maybe in the newsletter that he does, he puts shit like that. But, like, I know people follow that kind of crap because they want to go get, like, their shit signed. So there's, like, people do, like, know where they're going to be. So, dude, that'd be crazy if you did that because that was a great bit when you did it just fucking around. You called, like, Australia. So there's no, well, it's not under, use another name.
It's crazy that I called Australia and had people looking for luggage. That's crazy.
So it was the good old fashioned fucking prank call. It was so good.
What if I told you that your mother's a whore? What if I said that? It'd be great.
Oh, dude, I'd love it if Bret Hart called my mother a whore. I could say Bret Hart called my mother a whore.
That would be awesome. Plus, she is. You know?
That's one of the best lines of fucking
There's a reason I'm here.
Horse guy's killing my high. Eggplant.
Horse guy's killing your high.
Nervous sweat.
The Bird 2393. What's up, Bird? How you doing, sexy? Yeah, that's probably why everybody kept muting him. Like, all the mods are just muting Ramon because, I don't know, something about him irritates people. I don't know what it is.
He's cool. He's cool.
Is it the hookers I sleep with? Because if that's the case, I'm supporting single mothers.
Yeah, it's the hooker thing. It's the horse laugh. It's a couple other things. I don't know. But then, you know, everybody. But then everybody really loves you, really. So it's just one of those things, you know. It's a lot.
He's cool. So he's definitely
everybody should have their opinions on.
Yeah, Jesse, you just love him because you need something moved. Shut your mouth, okay? Why don't you go move the sofa? Jesse's like, no, he's great. Oh my God, I love him. Please fucking move my fish tank. Because I'm a midget.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
I don't know.
I mean,
what the fuck? Where is everybody tonight? Why is it so quiet? It's actually quiet. It's not only is it quiet in viewership, but it's quiet in here too. I feel like everybody's out like getting a Christmas tree and shit today.
Yeah, maybe. Christmas shopping, people are trying to get it done early, bro. It's getting crazier every year.
I mean, this ain't early to me, though. Like, dude, like, I'm shopping right now because I'm fucked. You know how you know I'm fucked is because I'm still shopping right now. A couple years ago, dude, I would say 2016, 16, 17, 18, and 19, and 20, from 16 to 20 or 21, I'm pretty sure, or at least somewhat like that. I had the shopping done by like the 1st of December, and I was like, fuck yeah, and I felt great. Now it's like a mad rush of, and looking at the account and looking at the things and and when do I get next? Like, I don't know, and how long would it take to ship if I don't I don't know if I can, So I feel like everybody's going through that.
Yeah, it's a big factor, yeah, because like now with everybody getting shit online, the availability and like if it's gonna be here before even fucking Christmas. Yeah, I get what you mean.
But dude, like when things are when I was doing well, the best thing about it was when I was doing well, I would log in, even when I was at work, right? When I worked at the Clark's shoe building when I was still there, and I was doing this, I remember, dude, I did Walmart. I was at work and I was like ordering on Walmart, and I would just order everything, just tons of. It was crazy, and it was so easy and just like Now that was years ago. I mean, fuck, I started ordering online in about 2014 or something. 2013 or 14, I started ordering online like a lot, and if every year I do less and less in the store. Even recently, I used to go. I would go to GameStop because it was up the street. Now it's closed. I would go to Best Buy because it was up the street, and now it's closed. Because every year my Best Buy card that has like a $2,000 balance on it would go down to like it'd go down to like a $1,200 balance because I paid it all year, and so I'd be like, okay, I'm out of money, but I have my Best Buy card. So now I'm going to go to Best Buy with the $700 on it and then buy stuff on the Best Buy card, fill it up again until next year. And like, so that was like a pattern. But dude, because GameStop is closed and because Best Buy just closed as well, now there's almost nothing. So it's all just looking online. Crazy.
Yeah, man. That's what you have to do, bro, because Best Buy, like a lot of these stores don't even sell DVDs anymore. The only one that still does it is Walmart. Bro.
Yeah, well, who the fuck? But why would I wouldn't even buy a DVD, so that doesn't matter.
What? You don't have old people that are not into the digital age yet? Like, that's the only reason I still have cable, man. My mom can't manage fucking apps.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't buy. No, I don't know anybody that would really take them. You know, my mother doesn't really watch them. No one else does. I mean, I've got my DVD collection has everything in it, you know. I was watching Red Letter Media earlier today because they put out a rewind review of Galaxy Quest, and I was thinking about how great Galaxy Quest is. And then I really started thinking about how great Alan Rickman was. Like, and it sucks because they were going to make another Galaxy Quest and he died, and now it's like they don't know what to do now.
I hate that shit, bro. It was like that reminds me, did you ever play that game on PlayStation, Blasto?
Oh boy. No. Why?
Ah, damn. No, it just like, because that was a pretty cool game. I mean, it was a simple little fucking PlayStation shooter. It was the first PlayStation, but the guy who did the voice was that one dude from fucking News Radio and fucking House Guest, that one white guy. But, if you guys know the story, he got his head blown off by his fucking his wife and shit. But yeah, bro, that game was so funny just because of the dumb one-liners that like they already had like 2 in the works and they were possibly going to make 3 of those games. But what happened? What I just explained, he got blasted in his head, and then like that was the end of that series.
Yeah, so Phil Hartman, when Phil Hartman's wife killed him.
Yep, Phil Hartman. There we go. That's his name.
Yeah, he was in a bunch of stuff. He did The Simpsons and movies and news radio and fucking sounds like something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that was close, I guess.
No, I could never do Phil Hartman, but I could never do Jesse Ventura until Jesse is now a sellout. Jesse Ventura is a sellout.
What's he saying now?
Well, Jesse used to be a conspiracies and all this stuff, and his show Conspiracy got banned and deleted everywhere, and then he went on to YouTube, and then his YouTube show Russia RT, they banned that channel from YouTube, so Jesse had nowhere to go. Now suddenly Jesse's out there like Trump is terrible and I'm voting for Kamala. So dude, what happened? And now Jesse Ventura is back on TV and WWE and some other things too. So Jesse Ventura is either not Jesse Ventura anymore or he sold his soul because he's completely different.
Or he's doing what he can for money, I guess.
Well, here's the thing. That's why I was going to rat out the locker room on Hogan, because I'll do whatever. If the establishment doesn't want to pay me, then what I'll do is expose them in 9/11. and then I'll expose them on RT. I'll work for Russia to expose America, then move to Mexico, and I'll even rat on the boys in the locker room if they don't want to pay me. But if somebody will pay me, then I'm a company guy. I mean, dude, does anyone not realize this now? Jesse Ventura has broken my soul and heart. This guy seemed like the most genuine badass, and now it's like, goddamn, Jesse Ventura has become either fake or his brain is rotted. I don't know which one.
You know what he is, Joe? He's just a pro wrestler. That's all it is.
He's
man.
gone heel.
Like,
There it is.
You know, my heart got broken when like I found out that fucking Hogan was like holding all these guys back and shit when I got older. I used to love Hogan when I was a little kid. I was a little fucking Hulkamaniac.
Mm-hmm.
Still am. Like, if we shook hands, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, you know?
Yeah, it's like everybody with CM Punk. CM Punk is a big fuckhead, but if they saw him, they'd jerk off and hug him.
Exactly. You know? It's just the allure of wrestling is what I'm saying, bro. Like, you shouldn't be saddened or heartbroken. It's just, he's like every other fucking wrestler.
Punk goes out of his way to be a prick. I think fucking he just is one. But like, I don't think he's like just walks around being a prick. I think if he doesn't, you don't have to do much to give him a reason. I don't think, you know. Like,
no, but I'm just saying, like, think of like,
I don't think he's a prick.
Just think of like the politics, all the shit that's happened, like, you know, in pro wrestling. Like, are you surprised? Like, a lot of them are kind of dicks, or like they have a dickish side to them. Like, it doesn't surprise me, bro.
No, but his whole personality is like different. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's like, I don't know, man. It's not that he's a dick. It's that he's like, he's seemingly completely changed his outlook. Like, I don't get it.
I get what you mean, but at the end of the day, he's gonna take care of Jesse first. You know, Mr. Ventura. It's fine. Like, he's still Jesse the Body Ventura, and I don't know. He's still gonna be the phone sex hotline guy that you made. It was awesome, but to me, he's just an actor. He's nobody to me. You know.
But
like, it kind of sucks because, like, I got into those conspiracy shows too, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking loved it.
Well, I mean, a lot of stuff he was right about, but now he's like, oh, fuck it. It's just weird. I don't get it. There's got to be something up. Maybe they're paying his wife's cancer treatment.
Did you ever fucking see him on Opie Anthony with fucking Jim Norton?
Yeah, when he played that on the show. Yeah.
Oh, it was, what did he call him? The fucking guy from Rocky Horror? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here, Riff Raff. You look like fucking, yeah. Yeah, dude, because his stringy white hair at the time Jesse had.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
I could break your heart.
Like, it's such a small room they were in. It's like, no wonder it was so uncomfortable. Like, there's barely room for him to walk out of the room.
I wish he did something. That would have been great. And knowing that Jim Norton dates a trans woman or whatever, you know? Like, hey, whatever floats your boat, but I'll choke you in front of it.
Hey, man. Hey, trans women are women, right?
They're women until their last breath.
You took the Rocky Horror Picture Show seriously.
Now Jesse Ventura's on CNN again. Remember that? Remember when just a little while ago I was banned on network television and my show was hidden everywhere and I was on Russian news network and then they banned that and I was for Donald Trump and now I'm on CNN and I'm against Donald Trump and suddenly I'm a good boy again? It's almost like my brain's rotted and I don't know where I am. Ever think about that? And maybe 9/11 isn't real either.
Or he could be a clone, Joe.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, think about this. It's not hard. Jesse Ventura was exposing all the 9/11 stuff, and they shut that show down. They removed it from everywhere. You can't fucking buy it. And then Jesse Ventura had nowhere to go, and so he went on YouTube to Russian news network RT, where they paid him money to do an RT show where he did conspiracies, political, and he blocked the system and the establishment and talked about everything and how fucked up it is in Mexico and Russia, and he's on this channel. And now Jesse Ventura loses RT network, and has nowhere to go. And a couple years later, now he doesn't like Donald Trump, and he's on CNN. And he's coming back to WWE. Dude, somebody is reprogramming people.
Yeah, it was bullshit, man. Jesse used to be fun. Like, he would go on phone sex hotlines and shit, you know?
He would go on, I remember when I was on rape sprees. That was good. You ever seen me on a rape spree? It was amazing. I would rape them up and down the streets. I would rape, we should get an AI Jesse. Oh, that'd be really good.
Garguts in here. Garguts and Danny, they would know about it.
Garguts, get in here, man. There's no way we're getting Danny again. No chance in hell. Not after that fucking last week. Let's hear it.
Commercial anymore.
Because I'm tired of being treated like a criminal. I have metal in my body, and when I go to an airport, I'm treated like a criminal. And I got tired. There was a time I was flying 3 or 4 times a week and being patted down 3 to 4 times a week. And I got angry and angry. I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized in a free country, you should not feel comfortable being patted down. And I was getting to the point where it was becoming like brushing my teeth.
It's weird because now Jesse Ventura says, you know, you have like freedom isn't free, and you got to give up some of those. You got to give up something logically to whatever. So he's a whole different guy now.
Commercial anymore.
Because
so Jesse Ventura. Listen, you're allowed to change your mind. I mean, people change their opinion, change their mind, but it's just very jarring to see how he's changed his.
It's what happened, Joe. He was calling a phone sex hotline. They fucking put a hood over his head. They kidnapped him and they cloned him. I think you hit the conspiracy on the head.
And then they raped him.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna rape you.
Hey, man, I welcome that.
What if you went to Jesse's house again to move him or whatever, and you got clubbed over the head, and then like 3 guys just began just pounding you, like while you were like barely conscious? Would you?
Well, I would say I'd be like, in a conscious state, be like, all right, man. Like when you finish, just go to the clinic because you're gonna have something.
Oh, so how many? Let's talk about this. You've had a lot of hookers. How many diseases would you say that you have?
Well, let's just say, I've had all the minor ones, the ones I can get cleared up with the shot and all that. But I don't know, it's been a while since I got checked. So who knows, bro?
Oh, okay. So yeah, you could have a lot of problems.
Yeah, but for the most part, my health's great. Somehow I dodge bullets. Going to the clinic and shit, and like, hey, you're good, man. I'm like, all right, chill. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, it's escorts and shit like that, and I don't know, bro. Just when I was trying to do it the legit way, getting a girlfriend a one night stand here, was too much work. Because if I'm just gonna get sex out of it, I might as well just pay someone so I have more time for video games and shit, or make more money.
I don't know, man. That seems like you're paying the people you're paying, though. It's like a higher risk for. What was that, Jesse?
Here's the thing, Joe. 9/11 was an inside job. And on top of that, I love sucking money and dicks for money.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, man. I mean, they're already killing you with the food. I don't think an STD is going to hurt.
Right.
Did he hate Trump because he's like, all the fucking illegals don't send them back. It's nice. Dude, I thought he was in Mexico. Why does he give a fuck about any of it? I guess he needs the money, like you said, right?
Yeah, it's got to be a money thing. In fact, that makes me think, because I think a lot of things he said were true, because, Jesse Ventura is kind of like Alex Jones in the way that, he will, to the best of his knowledge, expose and also warp any exposures he could make on things because that you could make money on that. And it's not that you can make money on lies. I mean, yes, you can, but it's more of like, I'm going to try to make money on stuff that no one else is really talking about or finding out about. And Jesse Ventura kind of does that. And when people are that motivated to break news or to break stories or to go somewhere, you know, they'll get some things right here or there. And it's actually really crazy, some of those things that end up being right. And that's why, you know, we get that.
I would swallow so much of Donald Trump's cum, it would feed a small village.
Oh my God.
Could they be fed for you?
What, Jesse?
Imagine Trump selling that. It'd be so much cum. Oh, Ethiopia would be fed for years. No hunger.
Yeah. Come on out, you rapist!
Oh my God.
The best.
Oh, I thought there was a donation. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was me playing with the soundboard again.
I'm gonna stab you. You know, it'd be great is if you know, it'd be really cool.
Joe, come on, come close to me. You do that. You stab me with that meat sword of yours.
Can
Joe.
you imagine if we got to get Vince McMahon going, don't we? You know, we got to get a Vince McMahon one, like.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Like I told her to shut up.
We got to hear about Janelle Grant, bro. Like, what was the deal?
Right. That would be crazy.
Yeah. Like, can you imagine? Like, he dresses like Double J. Like, he dresses like wrestlers before he bangs her.
Right. Go ahead.
That'd be badass.
Go ahead, Jesse Ventura. Tell us. Yeah, we could get him. Oh my God, we could listen to what it sounded like that night in the hotel room with Vince. Oh my God, it could be crazy.
Sometimes people say, do I try to make audiences think? I say, no, because that really would be the kiss of death, Carlin said in his final interview before his death in 2008. But what I want them to know is that I'm thinking. It's part of that show-off and drop-out syndrome. I think the second, I get the third. I'm like, I want them to know I'm worth it. I guess that's why I try to make audiences think. I say no.
That's amazing. I can have him read anything to me. It's so beautiful. Listen to this. Here we go. We got Vince. We got Vince, everybody.
Last Monday on Raw just wasn't fair to Chris Jericho.
Well, it wasn't. Oh, listen to you.
I understand that many of you feel as though since the McMahon-Helmsley faction made Chris Jericho compete on 3 different occasions, defending the Intercontinental title until he lost it, that it just wasn't fair. It's not fair I'm born with inferior DNA. But you feel sorry for yourselves, you wallow in your self-pity, and then you have to face the facts that life is not fair.
I like Stephanie's DNA.
And some of you, a select few, you might as well go ahead and admit it. You might as well own up to the philosophy for some of you, and that is that life sucks and then you die.
Yeah. Oh, give me that, Vince. I love it.
Sucks and then you die.
It's what a genius fuck he really is. He really is a genius. I don't care how many people he shit on, took a dump on. Allegedly took a turd on. You know, I don't care because he's just too good. You know.
Oh man, yeah, I know. It just you know what I mean? When he told everybody in the back to be like, "Hey, I don't care, Owen's dead. You're fucking all wrestling tonight because that's what Owen wants."
Yeah, you'd get out there and wrestle. I don't care, man, if he's dead. I don't care if his blood's in the ring. Although his blood wasn't in the ring. That's a misunderstanding from what I remember. But
yeah, I mean, I never heard anything about that part. I just heard about like the fall and all that.
It's not fair I'm born with inferior DNA. It's not fair I'm born with inferior DNA.
That's a pretty funny clip right there.
It's not fair I'm born with inferior DNA.
That's pretty funny.
It's not fair I'm born with inferior DNA.
Ugh. Hell.
Inferior
Some
DNA.
of you, a select few, you might as well go ahead and admit it. You might as well own up to the philosophy for some of you, and that is that life sucks and then you die.
Oh my God, bro. Life sucks and then you die. How well do you think that T-shirt does still? Like, if you added it all up, like life sucks and then you die. Like, how well do you think that T-shirt does?
It's gotta do great, man. That's a badass shirt.
Yeah, it's still crushing it out there. Let's go to the donations, everybody.
Piece of shit. Is Jesse single? I want to lick the sweat off his armpits and ejaculate in his ears.
Oh my God.
He reminds me of a straight version of D. Welsh. D. Welsh was the first man I ever let inside my rectum. It was painful but erotic. I ejaculated for 78
Wow. I ejaculated for 78 seconds? Oh my God. Would you Jesse, have you ever been in a three-way with a guy?
No.
Wow.
He's not a dirty bastard like me, Joe. Like I said, when he bangs a woman, it means something. You know, there's an event goes down, music plays in their head. Like, trust me, all the women that Jesse has slept with, they remember Jesse. They even dream about this guy.
Wow.
I mean, there's truth to that, but Jesus.
Hey, man, I just know it, bro. Other side than banging hookers. I fucking like watching people have sex, like my neighbors and shit, you know, and I know what makes love is now from an observatory standpoint. I call it real life LARPing. Instead of pretending to be a wizard, I'm pretending to be the people that are having sex I'm jerking it.
Have you seen some of the new cast for the Harry Potter shit? Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Oh, and speaking of Jesus, here he is. Go ahead.
Joe, I have to tell you, the look.
Oh, Jesse, can you go away, bro? Like, can you give it a rest? Like, you got to come in here and keep blabbering on. We're doing something in here, okay? Stop blabbering. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Jesse Ventura's trying to interrupt our fun again. Thank you to who donated? Bird2393, oppressed homosexual, also donated. Thank you. And the top donation of the night so far, Ghost from the Coast. And, of course, because of Ghost from the Coast, we did play this earlier, which was, very, very nice of Ghost from the Coast. Thank you, Ghost. Look at that, Ghost. Thank you so much. Look at that. Beautiful. Anyway, let's go to we have another clip. Well, let's put it back up one more time. Okay. Ghost from the Coast, thank you. So we're going swinging. Boom, 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 boom. There it is, Ghost. Appreciate that. We got Luke Rojas lifting weights. That's the next. I've got some crazy ones.
Joe, I have to tell you, the look on her face when I shit all over her, I shit on her head.
That doesn't really sound like Vince, because I thought, like, it sounded.
Well, kind of does, like Vince in a sound booth that's not working too well.
Yeah.
Yourselves.
Without the crowd, it kind of fucked it up, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, let's read it. We got to redo it. We got to get this right. Like, it's got to be good, because Vince is great. Like, that is. Yeah, we gotta get that right.
It's almost like it gotta be good shit.
Oh my
Or
God!
if you got SmackDown 2006 where you hear Vince's voice, that'd probably work.
Dan, how are you, sir?
How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing great, and you know what I'm also thinking about? I'm thinking about that you're a beautiful person, you know?
Well, thank you, Joe.
Yeah.
It's nice to get a compliment in the world of negativity.
Right? I love you, bro. It's great to have you here. I'm glad you showed up tonight, because you know what? Fresh take from you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
and I'm here to say that Dan Kennedy is more black than Jay Menace.
Ooh.
I take it.
I'm sorry, man. Jay Menace, he's got a, he's got a little bit of cred, but I don't know. I think Dan Kennedy has more hood cred because he's been beaten by gangs and the cops on two accusations. So that's pretty black to me.
That's pretty. Oh my God, Vince, go ahead.
Don't have to tell you the look on her face. When I shit all over her, I shit on her head.
I mean, that's pretty good. It's got to get better though.
Yeah. And all those weird jets that you have.
We know what we got to do is we got
all those.
We got to get him in one of the promos where he's like in the back talking and he's like getting really passionate. Like, how about this one? Maybe this is the one.
It has been said that anything can happen here in the World Wrestling Federation, but now more than ever, truer words have never been spoken. This is a conscious effort on our part to open the creative envelope, so to speak, in order to entertain you in a more contemporary manner. Even though we call ourselves sports.
See, that's good, but like he's too calm there too, so everything's gonna be read like all calm, nice. But we need like Vince.
What about the Vince clip where he sent the N-word?
Oh my God. Oh wait a minute. What about this one where he buys WCW? He kind of gets crazy there, doesn't he? That's pretty good.
Imagine.
Oh, but you can hear the audience.
Here I am on WCW television. How can that happen? Well, there's only one way. You see, it was just a matter of time before I, Vince McMahon, bought my competition. That's right. I own WCW. So therefore, in its final broadcast tonight on TNT, I have the opportunity to address you, the WCW fans. I have an opportunity to address you, the WCW superstars. What is the fate of WCW? Well, tonight, in a special simulcast, you'll all find out. Because the fate, the very fate of WCW is in my hands.
That's pretty good right there. Maybe.
Like the hospital scene, because there's no crowd in that.
You think so? I want him kind of like, we got to get him yelling, you know, like where he's like,
Match at Survivor Series with The Undertaker. How could you do this to me? Not gonna be a buried alive match. Because there's not gonna be an Undertaker. That's right.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's very echoey. So you really got to get a non-echoey clip.
Hospital, like there's multiple scenes of that in that episode where he was in the hospital with, before with Austin, but also with Mankind, and he yells at Mankind and shit. Like there's multiple, and there's no crowd, so like there's different levels of his voice you could get.
Oh yeah, you think so? We got to shut up.
Yeah, because Austin, you know.
Yeah. Shut up!
Yes, there's too much, so much outside interference and noise.
Yeah, like the only, like even the the only thing that might be in the hospital scene might be a little bit of commentary, but otherwise, I don't think the crowd's heavy in that.
Yo, when did Jesse turn into a WWE Elite figure?
See that? See, that's what I've been saying, bro. Jesse's ripped and crazy, bro.
What's an Elite?
Jesse, bam.
What?
Jesse, you really asked me what a WWE Elite figure is?
Yeah, you make it sound like it's something
tomorrow.
Well, I think he knows what. I think he knows what it is.
And nothing in my future that would indicate that in any way I'm associated.
Oh, this is pretty good.
And nothing in my future that would indicate that in any way I'm associated with the word cowardice. I would gladly volunteer.
See, it's a little. See, it's so fun. It's just we can't. I'll find clean audio of him later. We'll figure it out. I think he's saying that because you're ripped, you look like an Elite action figure. You know.
No,
yeah,
I
that's
just
what it is.
don't know why they're called Elite and not fucking just action figures. That's why I was tripping on.
Yeah, Elite means more expensive, basically.
Yeah.
These ones actually, they fucking did the lasering of the bodies and shit instead of just having the same fucking build for every one of them.
Right,
Like back
exactly.
in the day.
Yeah,
Here's
they're
a little
more
special.
detailed in the muscles and the tattoos and
Right.
a lot of
The render, the render took longer. You know.
Hey, fellas. Hey, check out my pics, Jesse. Bam. All right.
I don't think we're allowed to show you boobs on screen, Ramon.
So that's about what I thought you'd look like.
Shit.
Oops. Fuck you, yeah. But I love you all. I want to fuck you all in the room. But
God damn it.
respectively. Like in a Diddy way, like with candles and shit, romantic dinner.
I want to see you and I want Jesse brushing your hair while you sit Indian style with no shirt on, and he uses one of his hands to grab your titty and his other hand to brush your hair. That would be something.
Joe, I have to tell you, the look on her face,
I know. Like
when I
said,
shit all over her, I shit on her head, it stunk, it smelled, it was nasty, funky, and she loved every damn minute of it. Damn it, Joe. She drank my shit. She drank it all down.
Wow, that was crazy.
Like a couple of words sound like him pretty good, but it's just it changed. It doesn't sound quite like him, but it's funny.
It is
He
funny.
drank my shit.
It is. We could get it better, but we got to get good clips of them. Everybody else we got good clips of. That was the difference.
Joe, I have to tell you, the look on her face when I shit.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
That
good.
is pretty good. It sounds like he's saying it from Raw. You know?
Right, exactly. Like he's on Raw.
Like he's announcing again on Raw and shit. Like, hey, let's go to Vince. Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty badass.
Yo, Joe, are you going to that Raw show on the 16th?
No.
Ouch. Oh. You're not going? Were you supposed to, Joe?
No.
I bring my sign.
You gonna bring your sign?
Yep. I just gotta figure out where the hell I put it. It might have gotten lost in the move.
Look at that mane. Look at that majestic hair, guys.
Ramon, damn brother, you have the horse mane to go with the horse laugh. I am going to show you one of my dildos. Its name is Kadi. Roadies!
What the fuck? You need to watch that dildo, my friend. I'm like that female ninja scroll where like you can't have sex with her because like you'll die afterwards. Not to that extreme, but you know, I would suggest going to the clinic first if you're not gonna use any protection with me. Like
Right.
maybe a little hurt.
Confirmed.
God, I'd love to cornhole you. Just one big shot.
Like I said, bring condoms or a lot of penicillin. Either one.
Either way, I'm game.
Ramon, damn brother, you have the horse mane to going the horse laugh. I am going to show you one of my dildos. Its name is Cody Rhodes. Come to my house to discuss serpent mane and listen to this magical story between the Cody Rhodes.
I didn't type that last part. What the fuck?
What?
That's awesome.
Learning.
Dude, what is going on? That whole serpent thing that it said, I didn't type that.
It's learning.
Joe. It's learning, Joe.
Bro, it's not supposed to learn. It's supposed to type exactly what I say. What the fuck? Dude, I'm showing you right now what I typed. I typed Ramon, brother. Ramon, brother, you have that horse mane to go with that horse laugh. I'm going to show you one of my dildos. Its name is Cody Rhodes. Why did it read that other part?
Ramon, damn brother, come to my house to discuss serpent mane and listen to.
What the fuck is that moaning sound?
That's a DJ whatever.
Oh, okay, let's mute him. Jesus fucking Christ.
This magical story between Cody Rhodes.
I don't know what, dude. That is scary. Why is it reading things I didn't say at all?
I don't know, Joe. I don't know.
Dude,
But
that
further than maybe they're warning against this, then we just didn't listen.
party. That is so weird.
The U.S. finishing move needs to be gooing on the small of the back at time of ejaculation.
Oh my God, Haystacks Monet. Well, that's crazy, Haystacks. Yo, Haystacks, what's up, baby? It's only 11:30. Jesus Christ, where's my shot glass?
I don't know, Joe, but you might want to think about looking to get back into Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's too late. I have no money to invest, and it's worth a lot.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. It's worth too much for me now, and I don't have any money anyway. So
Yeah, start stealing Bitcoin. Fuck it.
that would be cool if I could figure that out.
I mean,
You could figure it out.
honestly, Joe, what you could do is put like $20 in a month into Bitcoin and see where that gets you.
You're probably right. Might be worth more than the 401k, but I don't know. Then again, I just cashed my 401k.
I have like, when I first started investing, and I had like $30 in Bitcoin, and I'm just leaving it there for 10 years. That's my plan.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Or
I
like
mean,
I said, there's many things you can do for the internet. Like I've seen that you got some pretty soft skin. It looks like you have some skin care. What you can do is shave those feet of yours, do some toenail polish, and start selling your foot pics, and say it's like a hot chick or something.
Yeah, Joe, you could be doing
why would
that.
I do that when I could just make AI foot things, and it would be better than painting my feet?
That is a good point, Joe.
You got a point there, yeah. Well,
Then
dude,
you don't have to deal with the hassle of fucking cheating yourself.
Dude, I
Yeah,
can
it's
literally,
something-
I can do it right now. Do you want to see? I'll literally do it for you right now.
yeah, it's getting crazier, bro. Like I said, I've been fucking with it too.
Hey,
Yeah.
Joe, have you considered going to that Andrew Tate school?
Fuck.
Why?
No?
Joe needs money. He's not going to spend money.
No, I just figured it'd be a way for him to learn to make some money. But they have, like,
Dude, I mean,
they
I
have,
make
like,
money. I just
apparently
don't
they
make
have,
enough
like,
money.
Everything Andrew Tate teaches you in those courses, you can learn on your own, bro. Would you ever give that guy money for that?
I don't give him money. I just know that he constantly promoting that shit. And
Yeah,
I think
bro.
that Joe could be able to do.
University, I mean, it's like whatever. If you're a moron when it comes to computers, it might work for you, but nah, bro, don't give your money to Hustlers University. You can learn that on your own. He's just
Right.
telling you like how to drop shit, how to use Bitcoin. It's stuff you can learn on your own for free.
I know that, but Joe needs money. There was an idea.
Yeah. So that's not a great idea. He's
I
giving
didn't
his
say it
money.
was I didn't say it was a good. I never said it was a good idea. I said it was an idea.
Yeah, God damn it. Dan
The thing
Kennedy.
is the only makes a lot of money with the Andrew Tate thing is Andrew Tate. That's the problem with that shit.
Yeah.
He makes the money. Like everyone else pays money to learn how to make money and never really. That doesn't go anywhere.
I could probably launch a channel where I tell people what to do and make more money from that than anything.
Yeah,
why don't you do that?
It's in that shit where it's actually genuine. Everybody just like regurgitates bullshit and then makes it look like, they rent shit, make it look like they got money and they don't even have, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, it's exactly right. It's all a bunch of shit. So here you go. I just had AI make me feet with milk being spilled all over her feet.
That's it.
There it is. Milk being spilled all over her feet.
Wow. You can just sell that, Joe. There's your idea.
See? And I'll just tell people that's Leah's feet.
Yeah.
Do you think Leo would be okay with that?
Shut up.
Yeah, for sure.
Money's being made off of it.
I'll be
Jesus
like,
Christ.
honey, the best part is you don't even have to do it.
You want me to kick you in the balls? Like you just have her fucking saying shit and belittling motherfuckers?
Right, exactly. And then I could have the thing saying stuff like, oh, if you're $100 a month, and then Leah goes, I'll break your fucking dick with these feet. It's not, you're like, and she doesn't have to do anything and she just gets paid.
Yeah, she'll fucking say shit like, "Yeah, I'll wear extra long press-on toenails to dig my fucking toes into your balls."
Yeah, except now we've told everybody, so now it's not gonna work.
Ah, shit.
I shouldn't have said
But
anything. I
still-
just said we're launching it.
Fuck. Ever just give you sound clips of just random shit so you can get different tones and people will fall for it eventually. They'll forget that you said this and you just break it out one day. They'll think she's really doing shit. I don't know. That's still brilliant. Some people will fall for it, I think. Even though
Yeah, it would still be good. No, it'd still be good. I mean, it would
can sell
be.
that in Saudi Arabia, bro.
Yeah, you
Because
want me
those
to
guys-
dog my fucking toenails into your dick?
Yeah.
I said dog. I wrote dog instead of dig by accident.
The way that it's like she really laid into that at the end. Like, want me to put it in your dick?
You want me to?
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick? No, you want me to dog my fucking toenails into your dick?
That's actually favorite.
Oh my god, dude!
It's only she meant it like that's some thing she's gonna do to you. Like,
Oh my god!
Yeah. Hell, you can make money off that, Joe. That's not a bad idea.
Holy
I'm gonna
hell,
put it-
that's funny.
dude, that is creepy though. Fuck, man. People are gonna do a lot of fucked up shit with this fucking shit,
Oh,
man.
bro, I'm already
Yeah,
doing AI shit, bro. If I'm doing it, everybody else is doing it already.
Right.
The stupid thing is like before everything gets like rolled out and allowed to be used and stuff, they should already have like laws and shit passing to like everything has to go like in reverse. We have to
Right.
fuck everything up and go backwards. It's stupid. Like it's
Yeah,
obvious.
I'm
a
gonna
problem.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of surprised they allowed Elon to release his Terminators.
His Terminator what?
You know, Elon released his Terminator robots all over the world.
Holy hell!
We plan the spot.
Oh my god, it's the Creator! Wow!
Jam it in.
The Creator!
Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Joe, you need to find a way to keep the AI going permanently. This is such good shit. Just sell a Leah AI sex line.
That's right. That's a great
Bro,
point.
You might as well do it before the laws start passing.
Right. Well, no, if you have the person's permission, like, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, like I said, man, you just got to do it already.
That's exactly right. But you know what? What a man, huh? To drop $100, the Creator tying the ghost from the coast, baby. Put that foot pick up again. Put that foot pick up again. By the way, they look really close to, like, they look really good. Look at those. Look at those things. That's a good one. Thank you,
Hell yeah,
Creator.
they do.
Oh, they look great. They look great. There's some other ones we could get. Ooh, this is a good one. There's some other good ones. Like, there's some pretty good ones.
Oh, bro, the shit you can do with AI, bro. Like,
Yeah.
this one AI porn app that I downloaded like 2 weeks ago, I was talking about on Garguts' channel. I created some pretty graphic porns.
Really? You gotta get some of Garguts, though. Like, of him just going at it, just going crazy.
Shit, yeah. I
Put
should
that
probably
rod
do that.
in. Put that rod in.
Yeah.
You know?
Him banging like my favorite like divas. Yeah, I'll probably do that next.
Hey-
And send him to Garguts in a big spam email.
Creator, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you for dropping $100, dude, especially around this holiday Christmas time, bro. You just paid for some presents, bro. Thank you so much for that. That was really cool. That was nice of you, dude. Thank you.
You deserve a rim job, brother. That was nice of you.
Yeah, bro, that's really cool. That's huge, dude. That's very
Yep,
nice.
that
That's
was very nice of him.
fire.
Yeah, bro. Like,
yeah. Creeder and the Ghost from the Coast, the top donos of the night, they're tied together, baby. You got Joe Bishop in the chat. Alfredo's here. Danny Piffin here, the fucking OG himself. Joe Bishop, Kurtman, the Ghost from the Coast, Janelle Banks is here. Dude, I think I saw Nessa earlier in the chat. Like, that's crazy. Lethal Injection of posing promo. I don't know, Justin, what you were saying there. Was that a wrestling thing that happened tonight that I missed? The Dork Knight was here for a minute. Anyway, thank you guys. You can donate too. The link is pinned to the top of the chat if you guys want to help me out, help the channel out, and do all that craziness up there, or super chat or do whatever you want. Either way, we're here to get weird here tonight. So.
Hell yeah, I'll lick balls. I'll do what I have to.
Oh, you will?
Oh.
You'll lick balls?
The only thing I won't do is asshole shit, because I don't get that about gay dudes. Like, why do you play with the asshole? It's too sensitive. I understand, like, me and each other jerking each other off real quick, or maybe blowing each other.
I mean,
but like, the asshole doesn't feel good.
Leah's brother's here. Do you want me to go ask?
Does the asshole feel good? I don't know. It's just like, I've had like a girl stick a finger up there. I didn't really dig it.
Oh, here you go, guys.
You know what I mean?
This is courtesy of Creeder. Here it is, the feet. There it is.
Oh, nice.
There it is, boys. Look at that. Oh my God! Now play the clip.
It's the milk erupting from the floor.
Play the clip.
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick?
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the milk's coming up out of the ground. I don't know why that is, but it's probably because of the way the photo was.
Hey,
But,
we definitely need to add some cream corn in there, and we'll have a party.
That is. It says it's milk, but come on.
Yeah.
It looks like a horse cum.
You know what? It kind of does look like that.
You would know what her horse cum would look like, right, Ramon?
Of course. I've been to the donkey shows, Dan Kennedy.
Horse curd.
That's what we call it, horse curd.
Horse curd, baby.
That's horse curd.
God damn.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, sir.
Random off-topic question.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever been to the Bigfoot Museum up in Maine?
No. What's that like?
It's weird.
I can imagine it would be. It's I've never really been that into Bigfoot.
Have they jerked off?
It's not just Bigfoot. It's the Mothman and some of the lake creatures like Lake Champlain. A bunch of the cryptids.
I mean, I got to be honest. It sounds like one of the biggest scams.
It sure does.
Like I could have like I want to open up an alien place, and then people come and then I can sell.
They had aliens.
Yeah, see, then I can sell the little alien dolls and the Bigfoot dolls and everything, and but yeah, dude, I really I know I mentioned this earlier, but I want to watch the 4K Galaxy Quest, and why I brought this up is to tie it into AI. I have a point to this whole thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but on the Red Letter Media thing and on some other things, I've been following some stuff. Some of the 4K releases that have come out over the past couple of years. I don't know if you guys know this.
Shitty?
Well, yes, but in weird ways, because what they're doing is they no longer can do anything more to the video because it's grainy and whatever, and it would involve hours and hours and hundreds of hours of rebuilding the film and all this other stuff to make it whatever, and they don't want to do that. So what they've been doing is once they get the Blu-ray and the upscale and they get it looking really good, but then what they've been doing, dude, is they've been running it through fucking AI. They're running the movies through AI, and AI is touching up people's faces and making it more softer looking, and you can tell. And the weirder thing is, in the background a lot of times, AI doesn't know how to deal with background stuff or someone's face in the background, and their face goes all like and stretches everywhere, and people are literally taking their DVDs and or they're 4K Blu-rays or whatever they are now, and they're pausing them and slow-moing them and looking and going, what the fuck? A spoon just floated in the background for no reason, and they're like, what is this? And then they go and they look at the original movie or the Blu-ray version of the movie, and that's not happening. And so they're realizing we're catching Hollywood is fucking using AI to upconvert 4K fucking movies.
Of course they are, Joe.
That's crazy. And then they're not able to like fix everything, or they're missing stuff, so things look weird. Like, that blows my mind that they would allow those type of mistakes to happen. Just what? Like, in movies, like the stuff is overly saturated in some case, and because they're just setting it and forgetting it. They're going like, all right, you have a week or 2 weeks to render things and AI upscale it, and then we're gonna print it, and that's it. And I don't know, bro. That's pretty controversial, to be honest, and shocking that's what they're doing.
It shouldn't be controversial, bro, because how much shit has replaced people already? Like, Joe, like, you're only a year older than me, brother. Like, fucking, like, remember when fucking there was no such thing as dedicated servers? Like, people in fucking offices were actually running the internet and shit, making sure everything went through.
Right.
Now they got fucking AI servers for that shit. Like,
yeah.
To me, none of this is a surprise, but it is surprising how fast it has accelerated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I get that part.
Oh, for sure. Dude, it's totally freaky how crazy this is going. Like, it's, I mean, right now we're in the like experimental, like whatever stages, Wild West stages, but you know, pretty soon we'll be in the like ready to rip stage. You know, like in 10 years it will be so perfected that we'll all be, like I said, what is one of the things that's not attainable yet? Almost everything's become attainable, right? Okay, you want to be a radio host? You can now. Everybody's got a podcast. Everybody can be that. You want to be a musician now? Almost everybody can do that, whether you use AI, you use instrumentals.
Want to be a movie writer, director?
Well, no, that's the
AI
last thing.
that.
That's the thing that's missing. The missing thing is that you can create these big movies. And yes, now you're starting to be able to do that, but it's still in the shitty stage. But within the next 2 years, right, 3 years, it's going to be where kids are going to grow up with, okay, guys, you have an assignment. Go write a movie or go write a story and then make it a movie and bring it in. And everybody, and it won't be TV class. It will just be a regular class or something.
I mean, it's going to be to the point where we're going to get to the point where public domain is just everything. It's, you know?
Yeah, well,
everything goes to the public domain. Everyone can use it however the fuck they want.
All right, brothers. I'm going to show you how to properly hit a bong.
Okay. Show me how to properly, sneak into a country illegally, too, while you're at it. Man, I would love, speaking of AI, I would love to replace that bong with a giant cock. You know?
You can, bro. You can.
Fuck the dolls. What dolls?
Oh, and far as getting in the country illegally, it depends where you're at. U.S. obviously is not that hard. Just go to fucking Mexico.
Uh-huh.
But other countries, fuck, bro. I see why other countries go to Mexico first and then, like, the U.S., bro. Even getting out of, like, Cuba and shit is hard.
Why did Ghost...
You know
what is Ghost... Does anybody know what Ghost is talking about with fuck the ducks or whatever he said? Anybody know what that means?
The Anaheim Ducks? Is he talking about the
Mighty Ducks?
No, he said something about... Let me see if I can see what he said. He said, fuck the dolls. That's what he said.
Ah.
I wasn't sure.
Oh, is he talking about the sex dolls? Yeah, sex dolls are going to be awesome in the future.
Oh, that's what he's... Okay, I get it now. Jesus, I'm retarded.
Yeah.
That's okay, Joe.
Because dude, the doll's gonna come with like a brain, like a computer chip, right? And you can program these voices and mannerisms, and they can probably 3D print your wife's face and shit onto the doll, or anybody's face onto the doll.
Whatever face you want, you can get the rights to it.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing, is that's what's gonna make it not as fun, is when they kind of like stop you from being able to customize it like that.
No, I mean, they're they're not like they're gonna have a bunch of default faces, but say you want to get like your robot sex doll with the face of the girl you liked in high school or something, you know?
Yeah. See, that's gonna be a problem.
You could go to that girl and be like, "Hey, I need you to sign this, and you'll get this money for letting me use it." You know?
Yeah, but
Kickback
that's
to the people like
that's gonna be a tough sell, though, right? You know?
Yeah, it will be a tough sell, but like, is it any tougher than girls doing OnlyFans?
Yeah, because it's different because the girl is deciding to go on to OnlyFans and be on OnlyFans. This girl, you're like asking her permission. Yeah, but I mean that most girls aren't. Most girls gonna be like, "You're fucking gross. Fuck off." You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Most girls will be like that, Joe. But like,
you know what?
Some of the OnlyFans girls might sign on to this.
Let me give you a sort of a dystopian Black Mirror episode that there could be. How about this? All girls know this, right? All guys and girls know this about themselves. That there's people out there that would like to do the AI version of them, but they need permission. So how about this? Girls have a choice, and a lot of them have everything on a QR code on their phone. And so the guy's like, "Hey, can I get your like key to like your pattern?" And they're like, "Oh, how much is your key to your pattern?" And the girl's like, "Why, do you want to date me?" And the guy's like, "Well, would you date me?" She's like, "No, I got a boyfriend." "Oh man, fuck. Well, what's the key to your how much you charging for your pattern?" $300. Oh, can I grab that? Sure. And then they hold out their phone, and the guy scans their phone with his phone, and that pays her instantly, and then he gets her downloaded thing sent to his phone, and he's like, "Thank you." And she's like, "See you later," or whatever. And then that's it. And she just gave him the permission to create a sex bot of her or whatever bot, and use her likeness on one or two bots or whatever the hell it is. And so it's like there'll be people walking around with that, like, "Hey, can I get your thing?" "Yeah, you can get it. Here you go." Ching. And like people are making money that way on their like whatever. Dude, think about that. That is definitely within the realm of happening.
That's what I was trying to say, Joe.
What was that?
Yeah, I think that's what Kennedy was trying to get at.
Yeah, I know. It is kind of what he was trying to get at. But like I broke that. What I just broke down is exactly how it could go. And there could be girls.
Yeah.
It is very dystopian, and it would be weird because like you could be at a coffee shop. Now, I think most people still wouldn't do it. I think in regular life because it's embarrassing or it's like kind of weird or whatever. So I don't know if it would work everywhere. Like you're in a coffee shop in the morning and you're like, "Oh my God, like, hey, how much for your whatever?" And because people could still be like, "Ew, gross. I don't do that, you fucking weirdo." But maybe if it was like, like a bar or like
you don't think some of these OnlyFans girls would do it?
Yeah, for sure. Or there would definitely be people online like advertising theirs, like, "Yes, download me," and stuff like that. But I think the problem is like finding someone digitally online and wanting to download their thing. Yes, there'd be a market for that and a lot of people doing that, but there's something about seeing someone in real life and then getting it from them maybe that could be a little bit, more intimate or whatever.
No, definitely. I mean, I see what you mean by that. That's why I don't go to strip clubs. I do fucking, escorts and shit. But like, yeah. But it's just like, but I don't know, Joe, like how far away we from that? Because like, I mean, look at the shitty AI we're fucking with, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Imagine what like the government has and what they have by now, dude. It's just like, fuck, like how much better is it gonna get? Are we gonna be able to
Joe,
later on, it's gonna be hard to distinct like replicates from humans?
Joe, it could get a little. I think I could take it a little darker than you took it.
What do you mean by that? You're gonna like go hook up with an African?
No, I mean like, like, fuck real people. They could do fictional characters.
That's a great. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing. Like, put it this way: like, I've written so many stories myself. Like the other day, I was experimenting with this. I've written so many short stories and little book things and stuff that aren't. I mean, they're just written on my computer, and I was taking different things and having them be narrated, and it was so cool to get them narrated. I know that I could narrate them, but it was cool to have them narrated. And if I had the time, I could have them narrated. I could create the characters to have those narrate and just really create a nice little piece of work, and if I had the time. And so that's pretty cool.
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick?
All right, Vince, calm down, Vince.
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick?
What the hell, Vince?
You get $1 million foot fungus with one of those.
You imagine that? Yeah, you get a foot fungus that gives you like a urinary tract infection.
Yeah.
Guys, if
and then he pays for it.
Guys,
your dick hurts, but you take you off at least.
I know what you're thinking out there. You're thinking, I'm out of Celsius. The Celsius that Joe is drinking right now, I'm out of Celsius. So if you're out of Celsius and you need to order yourself a literal case of Celsius, go order a case of Celsius right now while Ramon jerks off that bong right there. And use my link that I'm putting in the chat right now to buy your Celsius. And every time you buy something with that link, I get credit for it. And you get the special Celsius that I just linked to you right there. And look at the size of Ramon's. Look at him suck it down. Suck it all the way down. Yeah, he's gobbling it. We're seeing bands on their last tours. Front 242 is on their farewell tour type of thing. That's crazy to me. We just found out the Iron Maiden drummer is like retiring, basically. It's just, you know, a lot of
Isn't Disturbed hanging it up soon?
What? Really? They're younger though still.
I heard something about it. Might have been like fake news or whatever, but I heard Disturbed like.
I could see them taking a big long break for a while, being like, we're going on hiatus, goodbye for a little bit, and like literally going away for maybe like 2 years or something. But hanging it up, I mean, why the hell would you call that now? Like, why would you call it a career like at that age?
I don't know. You know, there's so many fake stories out there, Joe.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I say I understand why you're skeptical, because yeah, it would be weird for them to hang it up like all of a sudden, without like no real reason or some shit.
Yeah, I'm skeptical of a lot of stuff I read.
Apparently, there's a downed drone in Lebanon, New Jersey. So one of those drones is down in Lebanon, New Jersey. So
is it Russian or Chinese?
I can't wait till they find out. It's just some dipshits who had pulled a prank or a thing off, where they're basically like put a bunch of drones together, program them to fly around, and it's nothing. You know what I mean? And everyone's all up in arms over nothing.
I mean, can you really blame people in this day and age? You know?
I mean, but it just, to me, it doesn't look like that's not alien, you know, to me. It's not.
That's not, I wouldn't say that's alien, but.
It's just some people, like, I swear to God, like.
The fact that people are flying drones.
You ain't going to be able to shoot down an alien spaceship. Like, you know what I'm saying? The aliens, the advanced aliens.
Obviously, you're not going to be able to shoot down an alien spaceship.
Right, exactly.
You don't have the technology to deal with what's out there.
But they took this down. That's what I'm saying. They took this down. So there's no way that it's not an alien thing. It's not technology that's amazing because it's down. You know?
It's just the World Economic Forum kicking and screaming on the way out the door.
Yeah, the Dork Knight is in here just in time. I got to go take a pee-pee and grab a water. And ladies and gentlemen, he's approaching the show. I don't know when he's going to be here, but I do see that he's in here. So we look forward to hearing from the Dork Knight tonight as well.
I wonder if he's going to be at a bar or something.
I would bet probably.
It would be kind of cool. I don't know. He seems like one of them cool party animals, you know? Like, he's like telling stories, but he's still going to be talking, and he could come back like when he's wasted enough and it feels like he never left.
Right.
Yeah. Like, oh, man. Yeah. Let's get to our... I love that guy. He's pretty cool. I mean, it sucks that like he's going through shit, man. Like, that's kind of sad, but you know, I don't know. He makes me happy though, even though he's depressed right now. Like, isn't that weird?
It is weird.
Yeah. Like, but you know, I like him as a person. You know, I'm not like cheering like, yeah, it's like I'm not working against the dude. I just like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, listen, he's a good guy. He's a good, terrible person. Like, you know what I mean? He's a good, terrible person.
Yeah, like my buddy Jason on the bus, even though he's like doing meth all the time and like, you know, he's swindling women to like, you know, get him apartments and shit. Like, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
See, I'm with you on that. You know, it's like he means well, even though he's doing some terrible stuff. You know.
Yeah, you know. It's all right. I mean, I don't think he's like but I get what you mean. I don't think he's on the verge. I don't think he's there. I hope not. I hope he's not on the verge of my buddy Jason.
Well, he might be on the verge of something.
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick?
Oh my God.
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick?
Who was that?
Who do you think it was?
I don't know. It sounds familiar though.
Did it?
You want me to dig my fucking toenails into your dick?
That JD?
Yes.
I'm hearing impaired, so forgive me.
Are you hearing impaired?
Yeah, 50% in both ears.
Wow. You know, my mother's lost 90% of her hearing in her right ear because of the tumor thing that's in her head now.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. She was over tonight, and holy shit! I just realized something. She never called me to tell me she was home. Oh, she did call me. She did tell me.
All right.
Jesus, I should have checked on that a long time ago. I'm like just realizing now. Like, wait a minute, is she okay?
No, I think she understands. Hopefully she's okay.
I gotta pee. Hold this shit down for me. I'll be right back. It's on you, boys. Look at Jesse sucking that water down like a beast.
Joe, I have to tell you, the look on her face. When I shit all over her, I shit on her head. It stunk, it smelled, it was nasty, funky. And she loved every damn minute of it.
Okay.
That was funny. Man, AI is fun though. I can't
Supposed to be Vince.
AI is fun, but it's also dangerous.
That's how dangerous it is, bro. These people send me these clips of stuff like it's crazy. One guy sent me a clip of me saying that I like swallow myself, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
That is fucking funny. I don't know, man. That is weird.
It's not too bad as long as you don't misrepresent it. You know, if you misrepresent people, like, you know, but it's the same thing as lots of people playing clips of you out of context and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like if you misrepresent someone, that's a like, and you like try to pass it off like, hey, they you know, they did this. You know, that's when it becomes not all right. You know, for sure. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, that is kind of weird that like we are gonna live in that world, or we're pretty much there now, bro. That could be used against you. It's weird. Like, oh, he said this, or like, fuck, even comedians are getting in trouble for jokes now. Like that one bullshit about like, oh, Stone Cold was racist for saying the N-word in a movie where he was playing a racist. I'm like, that was his role. Good dumb shit. Oh. What are you up to, Dan?
Not much. I'm thinking about swapping out the cartridge on my pen.
Well, you should do that.
It's pretty dead, but there's a little bit left, so I don't like to waste, you know?
And it's cool. We're watching Jesse work out and shit. He's showing off his body for the JCS Army here. Yeah.
We should really have that behind a paywall.
Yeah, dude. Did you get a chance to watch Collision tonight or not?
Nah, I don't really watch AEW like that no more.
Ah, for reals? What the hell are you doing on a Saturday then, if you're not banging chicks?
Hanging out with friends and living life.
Really? Like doing what? You like going to museums? You gotta be doing some shit, bro, if it's like taking you away from wrestling.
I mean, I never watched Collision, so
Netflix shows or some shit, like I don't see no reason to watch wrestling. At least like here and there, like
I mean, I also don't have access to it really. I mean, yeah, I could try to find a Twitch stream that may or may not go down. You know.
I gotcha.
Like until AEW comes to fucking Max, I'm not watching.
So what was the over/under on me being at a bar? I heard you guys saying that earlier.
Oh, I didn't say that was all Ramon.
Oh yeah, that was just me. And Joe kind of chimed in a bit, but like he was just reacting to what I was saying. I just said I was wondering if he was going to be at a bar or something, but I said either way, like you have a good energy to you. It's good having you around.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why, like like I know, like there's times you're going through stuff. It's like you know what I mean. You're such a cool guy that like it's just it's a darn shame, because like you don't bring anybody down. You're pretty cool to talk to and stuff.
Thanks, man. No, things are
Are they
getting
turning
better.
up a bit? All
Yeah,
right,
they're
cool.
getting
I'm
better.
glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I'm glad.
I've been going through like a slew of like not like a whorish way, but like I'll have a girlfriend and then we break up, and then I'll have a girlfriend and then we break up. But so I've been like I just that happened again, but my shit with my grandmother, but
I mean,
things are getting better though.
See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, you're such a cool guy. Like, I just wish your situations, I just wish stuff wouldn't be like happen to you like that because it sucks, man. Because, like, I just know dudes, and I'm one of them where, like, I don't know, I have life on easy mode. Like, even when, like, even my downturns weren't really that bad, Like, I know what you mean.
I really
Yeah.
can't. I really can't bitch about.
Because it's life, man. Everybody goes through it. Yeah. Because that's why I don't bitch myself, really. Even though, like, I had like 4 extra feet on me, but like, I can't really complain about that because, like, my homeboys that went through worse, are just acquaintances or people that have told me about their relationships went through way worse with like their exes, and I'm like, oh goddamn, like, and they're nice people. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, who the fuck's like, you know what I mean?
I
Hey, if you
mean,
guys
life
see,
can't always be smooth sailing.
Joe, are you here? Is Joe here? Or
No, Joe's not here. I think he
Okay.
went to go take a piss, make a peanut butter sandwich, and then maybe jerk off a little. We'll see.
Hey, all
Makes
that sounds
sense.
good.
I mean, my face is here, so he would jerk off.
Hey man, I jerk off to your face. What's wrong with that?
Have any of you guys seen Skeleton Crew yet? The first 2 episodes they dropped.
Oh,
Skeleton
I
Crew?
have actually. No. Oh wait, I'm
Oh, yeah?
confusing my shows. I'm confusing my shows. My bad. No.
No.
What I
There's
saw was the
actually-
Creature Commandos.
Haven't seen that. Skeleton Crew was actually good. I dug it. Looking forward to the next episode.
Is that the one with the kids?
It's basically like Goonies in Star Wars, is what it is.
Okay.
Or Explorers. Like if you're my age, you remember the movie Explorers from the 80s with like River Phoenix and those
No,
other.
I'm only 29, dude.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like that. These kids stumble across a spaceship, accidentally set it off, and are jetted out.
Oh, it's like Jumanji.
No, not at all like Jumanji. It's like Explorers. It's basically Explorers in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, the kids find a board game and accidentally set it off, and then they go on an adventure.
But it's not a board game. They found a literal spaceship. The kid thought it was a Jedi temple, and then they go in, they push some buttons, and the ship goes off.
On the other side. They'll just sit cabin out back designated for the crew.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
Hey, yeah, there you go. Okay. So just me and you, Dork.
There you go.
Okay. So I'm
What
more
is
familiar with
Jesse doing?
superheroes. Jesse's is we're exploiting Jesse's body for money tonight, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. He'll show you his cock for like $1,000.
I mean,
don't know if he will.
I've whipped my dick out on this show for free before, so I don't care about that.
Oh yeah, that is true. It is very true.
Oh,
I'm
man.
more familiar with superhero stuff, so you know.
Oh,
Oh, you're not? Oh, you don't read comics?
what about Wicked? Anybody see Wicked yet?
Nah.
Wicked.
It's actually good. I went with my ex-wife, you know, like as a present.
Wait, is
to her.
that the Wizard of Oz thing?
Yeah, it's a Wizard of Oz prequel. Yeah. It was actually really good. And I don't like musicals. It was good.
Oh, you went to the. Oh, of course, the musical is going to be better. I'm sorry, like, people don't give musicals a chance, especially when you go live.
And they sang live. They didn't do it to tracks. So while they were acting, they were singing it live.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people that don't like go to them don't really give them a chance. Like in a movie, like, I get what you mean. You can fucking edit it, but when you see it live and they're fucking all they're going off is just, you know, the basic live mics, it's pretty awesome that they can hit those notes and shit and still keep going.
I have to give what's her name? Ariana Grande. I got to give her props, man. Like, I'm not a fan of hers at all. Never listened to her music. I just recently found out she was a kid actor on Nickelodeon. She was really fucking good in the movie. She's funny as fuck, dude. She's so fucking funny. Like, it's basically like Mean Girls and The Wizard of Oz for like the first half of the movie.
Mean Girls. Oh, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, that's not a bad way.
I'm not a fan of musicals. I don't really like them that much.
I don't either, man. Like I said,
you gotta watch them live. A
only
movie doesn't really give justice. Like, you got to go watch them live. Like, that deserves to be watched on the stage, not no fucking. I don't know, because like I said, with movies you can use auto tune and all that crazy shit now. Like, you know, when you see it live, it's different.
I actually want to see it again on an IMAX screen. It was just a visual spectacle. It was really stunning. Like, it was really good. Like, the whole movie. And it's like 2 hours and 40 minutes, but it did not feel like it. It flew by, you know. And it's a part one. I didn't know that. And it felt like a complete movie. Like, when the movie was over, I felt like.
Oh, shit. They're going to do another one? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a part two, apparently. And they shot them at the same time, but they're holding off. It'll come out the same time next year. So Thanksgiving next year.
Just in time for Oscar season, right? Oscar? Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. But I tell you what.
Whatever the fuck the award show is.
Yeah, it was a good flick. I think that's about it. Skeleton Crew and Wicked. That's the only new shit. Well, other than that, Unification, but you guys talked about that last week.
I would recommend watching the Creature Commandos.
Creature Commandos? What's that on?
Max.
Oh, I don't have Max, but I'm sure I could find it somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like classic Monsters meet Suicide Squad, I guess.
Is it animated or live action?
It's animated, but
okay.
It's the art style is unique. I haven't seen something like it before, you know?
Okay. I'll check it out. Huh. So yeah, I figured I'd hang out for a little bit. Karaoke starts in like 40 minutes or so.
What song are you singing?
Oh, I usually do, I have a few. I do Possum Kingdom by Toadies, Trouble by Elvis, Uprising by Muse, Say It Ain't So by Weezer, Hemorrhage by Fuel. I mean, I have I have a list. I mean, I've been doing this the place I'm at, it's kind of an older crowd, so I'll probably start off with Elvis. Also do Queen, Fat Bottom Girls. That's usually a crowd pleaser.
Yeah,
Humpty Dance.
I don't really do karaoke. It's not my thing, but for the people that do, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, that's how I get most of my pussies. Karaoke.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah. I've been on a drought for the past couple of days, so hopefully get something tonight.
Like, who gives a shit, bro? Like I said. If you got nothing, you got nothing. At least you had fun, right?
Always. Where the fuck is Joe? If I feel like every time I hop on the show, he's not around. I was hoping to talk to him for a little bit.
He did want to go take a piss, and I think he does have a family and such.
I mean, he does have a family. I think he also said he was going to make himself something to eat.
Oh,
That he was hungry, so he's probably making himself, I don't know, a big fucking thick juicy sausage. Who knows?
had a meatball slider. It was good.
He's probably making himself a fluffernutter.
Oh God, those are so good.
Yeah, man.
Funny, where are you on the East Coast? Whoever said fluffernutter? Are you on the East Coast?
Yeah, he's on the East Coast. Fucking Dan Kennedy.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my the marshmallow cream and peanut butter. Mm.
I found adding Nutella to it really brings out the flavor.
Adding what to it?
Nutella.
Oh, Nutella? Oh, that could be good. I've mixed honey with it before.
Because then you got the chocolate, peanut butter, and marshmallow.
Yeah. It's like a s'more.
Only if you toast it.
Well, you always have to toast the bread. What are you, nuts? Jesus. Who eats a fluffernutter on just regular ass bread? You got to toast it.
I've eaten fluffernutter on regular bread a few times.
You savage.
Well, I'm also a 20-something-year-old that doesn't give a shit.
There's that.
I told you, man. Dan Kennedy lives in the ghetto, bro. He's tough. He's got to dodge knives and shit. And stuff me and Dan Kennedy sometimes.
Dan, you say so I got a 26-year-old son. Are you older or younger than my son?
I'm 29.
Okay, you're older. Right. Give you that. About to be 30.
Yeah, I try not to think about that.
Bro, who gives a shit? Age is a state of mind, my friend.
Yeah, and I'm pushing 50, so whatever.
And you don't look bad for 50.
Well, that's because I just shaved. I looked like Santa Claus. I got one too many Santa Claus jokes, so I shaved 2 days ago.
Oh, I figured you'd be getting more Seth Rogen jokes.
I get those. I wish I could do his laugh. I just can't. I can't do it.
You gotta be really, really obnoxious with it. Like, I'm Seth Rogen. He got that weird little stoner laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since I became an alcoholic, I quit smoking pot. kind of funny how that worked out. Because pot was
Maybe
better
you
for
should,
me.
maybe you should go back to smoking pot.
I know, right? It should.
It should, man.
Yeah. No argument for me.
I mean, the worst you're gonna do on pot is maybe get 7-Eleven wings.
Whereas drinking, I keep waking up in strange people's homes. It's weird.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But I had fun with alcohol at one point in my 20s. I don't real quick.
Yo, I am 90% sure that 7-Eleven wings are not from Earth.
Well, a lot of that shit from 7-Eleven's not from Earth, bro. Like, how can they warm up bread in a bag? Like, that shit's nuts. I didn't even know they did that.
No,
Like,
there's way too much meat on the chicken wings at 7-Eleven.
oh, bro, there's just shit there that's questionable, man. I mean, there's a reason it's like $2 or under $3. Like you said, or under $4, depending the economy. But then again, bro, like what I hate about 7-Eleven sometimes is like their cheeseburger will be like better than like a McDonald's cheeseburger sometimes, and that scares me. Because
That's what I'm trying to say about the wings. The 7-Eleven wings have no right to be as good as they are. They have no
well,
right.
well, hey, they have to make them somewhat good. I don't know, bro. It's just like who's really gonna buy 7-Eleven wings? But they're not bad though. I mean, I don't know. To me,
And you know what's even what the craziest part about this is? We're not even, our 7-Elevens aren't even on the same level as 7-Eleven in Japan.
oh, dude, I get jealous of the shit in Japan, bro. Like they get like these crazy fucking udon noodles and shit at their 7-Elevens, and I'm like, damn. Yeah, nothing like that over here. And you think it would because we have like, you know what I mean? There's all types of cultures nowadays and shit, like everywhere, all walks of life, and we get such basic shit over here, you know?
You would figure the U.S. would want to grab the best shit from everywhere else and apply it here.
Yeah, or some version of it, you know?
Well,
It's like, I don't know. It's weird now.
you know, now that Trump's going to be president, that'll probably happen.
Well, I don't know,
He'll
bro.
take-
Like a lot of this shit's weird, so I'm not banking on anything. I'm more of like now I'm thinking like a bomb shelter person more than ever. You know what I mean? Like I was semi-serious about moving to Mexico at one point. Like, but I don't know, bro. I mean, it's just I don't know, bro. It's just like I never seen so much pushback from a president that just hell he hasn't even taken the oath yet. You know what I mean?
Technically, he's already taken the oath. He just hasn't taken the oath again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean, though. Like the whole public inauguration is what I'm saying. It's weird to me, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like,
It's just the negativity towards him really surprises me because I'm not here like backing up or anything. Like I'm just saying, like I mean, did you not see the other choices? Like
yeah, I did see the other choices, but here's like the thing, like, notice how like all the like somewhat problematic people are moving out of the country now.
Look, you guys know it's been well documented. I didn't vote for Trump this time, but I
mean, did you even need to vote this time? I mean, come on.
I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. Like, I hope it's like because the first time he was president was the most prosperous time of my life. And then when Joe Biden took over, it was the worst time of my life financially. So maybe we need some batshit crazy dude in office for the economy
Of
to
course,
be good.
we need some batshit crazy dude in office. Do you see what's on the other side of the world right now?
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, he's a cheeseburger loving president. He's He's like the real life Richie Rich. You know what I mean? Like, just let Richie Rich take a fucking the wheels for a bit. That's all I'm saying, dude. Because Kamala Harris, look, I'm not bagging on she's a woman, bro, but come on, she literally laughed and said no soldiers were overseas, bro. Like, that was a slap in the face to veterans and the family of veterans. Like, you really think people were going to vote for that?
Hey, man, I'm the
That's
first to
vice
admit.
president being misinformed, bro. That's the most misinformed president ever.
I'm the first to admit I drank the Kamala Kool-Aid. I have
Kamala,
since
you
come
drank
down.
the Kamala Kool-Aid?
Well, I did.
Let me tell you something.
I came down.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, Joe's back.
Nobody is above the law except for Joe Biden's son, okay? No one's above the law except for Joe Biden's son. What if I told you that?
Yeah, well,
what if I told you
Nixon.
everything?
Nixon
I'm sorry.
got
What's
pardoned.
up, Dork Knight? How you doing, brother?
What's up, Joe?
He's above the law. Hey, Dork, how's your mom doing, bro?
Well, it was my grandmother, not my mom.
No, I don't. Yeah, but I don't fuck her. How's your mom doing?
She's doing well.
No, I'm just kidding.
She's you know, kind of mad at me thanks to Pico or whoever pretended to be like she watched a bunch of my retarded displays on your show over the year and very expressed her disappointment in me. So I almost wanted to like hit you up and be like, hey man, is there any way you can like delete some of these clips? But then I was like, nah, fuck it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You know, that reminds me of the yellow blanket guy. We had a guy who was a rock star on the show once, and he told a story about jacking off into a yellow blanket. And whenever his family and stuff looked up his him and his band and stuff, the first video
I
that
remember
came
you
up
telling me
was-
this. I remember you telling me about
Yeah,
this.
exactly. The same thing. So he was like, can you take that down? Yeah. I mean, hey, listen. I told you, man, you're going to regret calling your fucking daughter a linebacker one day, but, you know, whatever. Hey, you trimmed the beard. You're looking sexy. Are you now a Trump supporter? Is that what's going on?
Look,
Listen, I've been a liberal
United,
my whole life. I voted Republican for the first time. You can vote however you want. I don't give a shit. I love you. I love everybody.
I am a supporter of the United States of America, and I want our country and our president to succeed. So I have accepted,
Okay.
I was sad. I was sad for like a week, and I got over it. And now I'm just hopeful that he will make my life as good as he did his first term. So that's what I was just saying a little bit ago.
I mean, look what he's doing for Bitcoin. It's at 100K.
Bitcoin. It's time to steal some Bitcoin, boys. Let's do it.
I tried to warn you. Tried to tell you.
Oh.
What the hell is going on in this collision match I'm watching?
People still watch Collision? I didn't even know that was still on. Is Rampage still on? That's a waste of a show.
It's a Saturday night. I got nothing to do.
Why do you look this good? You look so good. Look at you. Who's that? Wait a minute. Who's that old person that just walked by you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm at a bar, dude. Could have been anybody.
Oh man,
I'm just waiting for karaoke.
They have nachos.
Those drop
and,
ceilings.
Yeah. And then at 2 a.m., right before a half hour goes, they have some women that are ready to do some questionable decisions. Pretty cool.
Hey, look, I've been on a 2-day drought, so.
Hey, it happens sometimes. You don't think I know about droughts? Come on. Big reason why I use escorts, because you get straight to the point. And you don't waste time,
Yeah.
Dork Knight, who's the next? What CEO is going to be killed next? Who do you think? You think like the CEO of like Walmart is next, or what do you think?
Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and
Oh,
Jerry's.
you talking about that healthcare? That healthcare
they're
dude
woke
that got
weirdos,
assassinated
but they're
the other
out
day?
in Vermont. No one gives a shit.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon?
Nah,
There's enough.
Bezos.
I'm
No,
willing to bet
he's
there is enough employees that are pissed they didn't get to take a bathroom break that would see that as fair retaliation.
Maybe
probably not
maybe like one of
dictate.
those. Maybe the guy. Maybe
They ever-
Sam Adams Brewery.
they ever find out why, like, that dude got killed? Like, was it a disgruntled employee? Did they ever find that out, or?
Nobody knows
Hopefully
why
it's
he
not-
was killed, but everybody keeps telling me why he was killed.
Hmm.
My wife said he was
Why was
killed
he
because people
killed,
are
Joe?
sick of their health insurance. But I mean, is that really what happened?
It had to no, because wasn't he at like some kind of investors meeting when he got killed?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got to be something like inside. He was going to do something against the investors, or he was going to,
Yeah.
you know, what I mean, something like that, right?
Be my guess. But
That's what you would think.
I don't. I don't really watch the. I actively avoid the
I don't know
news
shit.
now.
I just say things out loud and then hope and see what other people say, and then you know, what I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about half the time.
I mean, I've been told that certain organizations are cleaning house.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
in some
shit.
case they're killing. In some case they're killing house.
Very good, Joe.
You like that? Sorry, that was
you
I'm apologies.
you
Yeah, that was
understood
bad.
the analogy. Good
I'm
for
glad
you.
nobody
I was
clapped
gonna
for
say, why-
that because it was terrible.
That-
I'm
that-
sorry.
I've been
This
going
is
to
why
wrestling
you have
shows
the-
for over 30
Seabass
years.
the Beast.
Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Dork Knight, are you on your 4th divorce already?
Oh.
No, man, I'm not even on my. I'm not even on my third marriage yet.
Wow.
But hey, that many women wanted to marry you. That's kind of cool.
Leah's my only one, man. I lose Leah, I'm not marrying nobody. I'm marrying my hand.
Hey, now that's dedication. You hear that, Leah? This is a good man.
Yeah, dude. That's
I was
it
gonna-
forever.
Oh, because you know, it's a wrestling
he-
show.
download
What do,
your
what do you
image.
guys think? What do you guys think of this whole? I kind of want Kevin Owens to. You know how big a Cody Rhodes fan I am, but I kind of want Kevin Owens to win at Saturday night's main event. What do you guys
Here's
think?
the thing, though. Name where Kevin Owens wrong. Where is he wrong?
Not. That's my yeah. I mean, like, it's crazy. Like, I find myself wanting him to win, even if it's only for like, even if he only has the belt until like the Netflix show or whatever. But I think it would.
Honestly, I mean, tough for me to say because I got the shoe, but I'm kind of done with Cody Rhodes as world champ for right now. You
No,
know,
I can't say that. I love Cody Rhodes. I'm a huge Cody Rhodes mark, but this
No,
storyline
I-
is so good. I would love to
Yeah,
see
but,
Kevin
like-
Owens win. You know,
like, yeah, Cody. But here's the thing: Cody's had the title. He has the title, right?
Mhm.
I think he's done all he can for the title, unless they're planning on doing something interesting soon. Because the last couple things are they're interesting, right? But like, there are certain outcomes that should have went the other way.
I don't know. I love the fact that he beat Gunther. I love the way they did that whole storyline and the Damian Priest match. And like, I've actually, man, I feel like WWE's been fucking rushing it lately. But I don't know. I would love to see Kevin Owens win because Cody's better. The babyface is always better chasing the gold. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would
That's
be so
also
good.
what I'm trying to say. Like, he needs to chase it again.
I don't. They need to
Not everyone needs these year-long fucking title reigns.
Right? Yeah. I mean,
What
like
happened?
Braun
What
Breaker,
happened to
Braun
back in
Breaker is
the-
still a badass. He lost his IC title, like he had it like a month and then or two, and then lost it and then won it like back a month later. And it didn't hurt him any. Like, I don't think it hurts Cody to lose to Kevin Owens. I think it's a more compelling story.
I
just
mean,
don't know if they got the
also,
balls to do it.
you also have to consider that Like back in the day, we would go. We would see different IC champions every other fucking week.
Right?
And European champions, different United States championship. The hardcore title had a different person coming in champion every fucking day.
King of Hueco Mundo's correct, man. The wrestling is just cold right now. It is. Like, I don't know, I'm about dead, but it is cold. Like, it is all
Really?
around.
I disagree, man. I mean, I'm not watching AEW.
I'm talking about the numbers and the
WWE is fucking, as far as from a story, as a fan, I feel like they're crushing it, dude.
Not the ratings,
I really
though.
do.
I mean, less people are watching.
Well, I don't watch
Less
the.
people are watching, but Joe, that's a chance when they go to Netflix because when you got nothing to want, when you benched all your shows on Netflix in a week and you got nothing else to watch and you're paying for Netflix.
Yeah,
why
but
not go on WWE?
Yeah, because it's boring. Because it's boring. That's why.
Do you guys think they're going to have the same problem as the Tyson?
Have we not been watching the same shows, Joe?
I honestly think I mean, maybe I'm
New
crazy.
Day stuff didn't get you anywhere.
That was the only thing good. Was the New Day segment. It was like a 5-minute, 8-minute, 10-minute, whatever it was, 10-minute segment. And I was like, that's really cool. And then I was bored.
And then what about
basically
Kevin
turned
Owens?
the New Day heel? You know,
Have you been
Kevin
listening
Owens?
to Kevin Owens?
Dude, Kevin Owens shit is gold right now. He's
I liked him. I liked his promo in the car with Michael Cole the other night. That was good.
Oh yeah, that was pretty
No,
decent.
he is fucking gold. Like Kevin Owens is. That's the only reason I'm like, I kind of want him to win, you know. And I'm a huge Cody Mark, but I think it would be.
That's only one segment though. Isn't that kind of shitty though? Where like in the old days, I liked all the segments, bro. Even in the 2000s, I was looking forward to the undercards.
Yeah, but this is still leaps and bounds better than what we were getting in 2015.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll agree with that, but come on, bro. That's like taking a turd and taking a better turd. That's not much of a step up.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that we're going to be 10 years from
like
2015, and yet we have to consider Triple H has to clean up 10 years of Vince shit.
Well, here's the last
I'm not gonna
2
give
years.
him a ribbon for making shit better.
No.
Okay, the shit's really got to change, bro. Like
if
I was
Triple H
saying
has got to clean up Vince's shit, he's got to like call that lady, take care of her face. I guess. No.
Yeah.
Said there's a lot that has to be done for them to get back to where they were at.
Look at this.
Even,
Look at this chart. Look at this chart. You know, I mean, this.
What are we looking at here?
This is the chart. Look at WrestleMania when The Rock came back. Look at that spike. But now look at the chart. It's starting to fall off. It's starting to fall
look, it's
off.
going back up.
No, it's not really. It's just going back to where it's been right here below that line.
Yeah, because it's about to go higher again.
What's that huge spike to the far right?
That's where The Rock came back at WrestleMania. And that's not a spike. It's just hitting the average, which is around here. It's not going up. It's just going.
No, zoom back out. There was on the far right. I saw like the line shoot. Yeah.
No, it's shooting to where it is over here. Like it's the same area, but it's not good. It's not. This is not. It's going to go back down again here. Look at this dead spot here. It's been dead.
Netflix is going to be a game changer. I think Saturday night's main event's going to be huge. I could be wrong.
Netflix should be huge because they're going to get so much more viewership. But again, if they squander it like they do with everything, they've squandered it every time. Stone Cold comes back, Raw 30 or whatever it was, and all these things. And then the next week they're back to boring again, and people watch and they go, man, this is not
That's
great.
Why I'm saying on NBC, on Saturday night's main event, Kevin Owens should win. Everybody will want to tune in to fucking Raw the next night or 2 nights later. You know what I mean?
If Kevin Owens beats Cody for what? The title?
Title. Yeah. Like, I really think that should happen. I think that would help in so many different ways, you know?
Maybe
even if Kevin Owens drops it back to him on the Netflix debut.
Only if
You know, like-
only if they're going for like Kevin Owens versus CM Punk or something, and then Cody Rhodes can face like The Rock for no title or something.
No, Cody needs to. No,
Yeah.
I think here's my fantasy booking. I'd love it if Kevin Owens beats Cody Rhodes, and then Cody Rhodes gets the title back, and then somehow that involves Randy Orton, and then we get a big Randy Orton Cody Rhodes match. I'd rather see that than Cody versus the fucking Rock. I don't care about that shit. Let the Rock fight Roman Reigns. You know what I mean? Like I don't care.
So that's
I don't know.
very bizarre of you. Like after everything that they're planning and trying to do, you know, I mean, like the mainstream they're trying to get. I don't know. It's that nothing. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think Netflix is gonna be the exact same show almost. It feels like, except for it's gonna matter because it's gonna help them. But they could really explode if they tuned it up a notch. You know?
Yeah. They should.
They
I don't know.
released that graphic where it's not going to be TV PG anymore on Netflix. They released that graphic. It's going to be like TV 14 or MA, I think.
They just said that it's not going to be that.
They said they're gonna keep the family, whatever, right?
Nick Khan just said they're going to keep it family friendly. Nick Khan just said they're going to be family friendly.
Oh shit! Well, that's not. Whatever. I mean, but
the little guy runs the shit.
It's not gonna change until like their sponsors and shit. The answer to is never gonna like let that change for now.
When they don't need sponsors on Netflix. That's the thing. There's not any fucking ads on Netflix.
No,
Yeah, but WWE still wants sponsors. They're still going to run sponsors, you know?
I'm more thinking about not even sponsors, but like investors and shit. Like there's too much money involved in like companies that don't want graphic shit, and that's that's like going to keep
I'm not
them
saying
from.
they got to be graphic or go back to the Attitude Era, but you know,
You're gonna have to keep.
don't got to do that. But do you think they'll do commercials like the old days where they'll have like their
Disney
experts
movies
doing-
or anything that's really good for kids is also got shit in their adults. Like they'll figure out a way to do both. You know,
I think they'll go back to the old days of the wrestlers doing the commercials instead, like the commercials, you know, like the Booker T and shit, because they have the similar sponsors, Netflix. They could just do that to kind of save like, you know, money on ad time. Just use the wrestlers to promote their products.
dude, they're a part of TKO. Just cross promote with UFC, whatever the latest Rock movie is, you know, shit like that.
They already
You
have
know.
similar sponsorship.
They're already printing shit on the ring.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I saw
Chips,
they had
yeah.
Sonic 3. They had Sonic 3, classic tees, Prawn. They had like
Diablo.
they had so many logos on the War Games ring.
Did you know the Jinx t-shirt company is gone? That the Jinx clothing company, the video game clothing line, I don't know if you know about them. Jinx, for like 25 years, they did clothes and everything. Dude, they did the hat that I'm wearing. This PUBG hat that I wear, they did that. They're gone. Like, I went to their website the other day, and they're gone. And they closed in, like, 2023. I didn't even know that. I don't know. It blew my mind. I'm sure most people don't know what I'm talking about, but...
No,
yeah.
I know Jinx. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
fucking cool.
I had that Diablo shirt I always wore. They made that. They did the Call of Duty, a lot of Battlefield 3. Like,
Oh yeah, I think I have some cups they did. I think
Yeah.
I got one of them duty fucking water cups around here.
so many things. And apparently Trump met with the French president or whatever, and he like
Macron.
Yeah, dude, he like bullied him on the handshake. You got to see this. Watch this handshake. This is fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's cool, man. Like what? You fucking did an X arm challenge?
Dude, he exercised the demons on him. Look at this.
Oh, that's X arm challenge.
Pulls him in, arm wrestles him in again, pulls him in again. Yeah, let me tell you. Now watch this. He's gonna pull him in. Look at that. He shoved him in again one more time. Let me pull you in. Oh my god.
It's like from Predator, like Dylan.
Yeah, it's just very. He manhandled that guy. I don't know. It was man love though.
This is how Trump
Oh,
needs to use. This
everybody.
is that Trump needs to walk in every country and do this to their world leader.
Yeah,
French are a bunch of fucking pussies anyway. He needs to be manhandling.
that's exactly. He needs to do that. If you don't do that to the French guy, what are you going to do to the other guys? You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
you need to do this to Canada too. We need to do this to Canada too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's not hard to do to Trudeau. You know.
We need to annex Canada. What are you talking about? Fuck that. Jesus.
Hey, leave those northern Mexicans alone.
Half the trolls from this show come from there. This place is fucked.
Yeah, you leave those northern Mexicans alone. All right, they're not responsible for their fucking very questionable government with their funny measurement system, the metric system. I don't get that shit. I'm an American.
Well, speaking to Hannibal TV, Marty Jannetty told the story where Vince McMahon helped him get out of jail once. Jannetty had been living in Orlando, had a girlfriend who moved in with him, but the relationship didn't work out. He ended up kicking her out. One night she broke into his house trying to harm herself. Jannetty came home late from a club. He wasn't bothered by it as long as they cleaned up after themselves, blah, 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 something. Poor Vince McMahon, he never got to hear the reason. So Vince McMahon was like, yeah, screw her. You know, Vince McMahon bailed out Marty Jannetty. That's crazy.
Let her kill herself. Screw her.
I actually worked with a second cousin of his, and it was funny because I brought it up to them, and I was like, oh yeah, that's my cousin, and I'm like, what? That's funny.
Marty Jannetty. That's cool. He's got some cool stories.
Yeah, they didn't really know him. They didn't know him that well. What happened on UFC?
Rachmanov won his fight.
Wow. It looked like a boring card tonight.
Yeah.
Like maybe
But,
I haven't heard anything much about it either, so I feel like it's been not good.
You know. Now I get these like notifications on my phone when the matches are
I
over.
believe if he won his fight, I think he's undefeated still then. I think.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
His name
right
is
now.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know a lot of the guys. I know Volkov, and he lost, I guess. So I remember Volkov. Bryce Mitchell won. Cho Do Ho.
What?
Oh my
That's
God.
cool, man.
Choi Do Ho.
That's a hell of a name.
He
Dude.
chews on hoes. I love it.
Chow Da Ho. Chow Da Ho.
If you tell me Chow Do Ho is cooking my Chinese food, I'm a happy guy. Let me tell you.
Chow the ho. Yeah, that's what you should do.
Child the Ho. No, Choi Do Ho.
What? That's weird.
Chow Da
you.
Ho. I like Chow Da Ho better.
Chow down.
Yeah, chow.
Yeah, chow down on that hoe, baby. Chow down on it.
Yeah, man, you got to sometimes. Sometimes you got to gamble with your body, see if you get a disease or not. You got to know how weak your immune system is.
Right.
And and I've been playing Russian roulette every day for a couple years now.
It's all right, man. But when you do it sexually, at least you can say, "Hey, at least I got laid."
That HPV may not get you for a while.
No, I actually have HPV, but
I mean, everybody has HPV pretty much. Wait, if we were smarter in about 100 years, we're going to know every strain of everything it does. Right now, we have no idea how many HPV versions give you certain different types of crazy cancers. We only know about a few of them. I mean, imagine what will happen.
Man, that sucks. Then we're going to have to settle for that fucking Demolition Man sex.
no, hell no.
With the
Kill
headset and
me.
shit.
No, kill me. No, fuck that.
Exactly. Let's die of AIDS before that.
Yeah, no. If I can't get my dick wet, fuck you. Oh.
I'll die of AIDS. I'm with you, Dark Knight. Yeah, that way we can say, hey, at least we died of AIDS. We fought for what we believed in.
Right,
dude.
Hey,
man.
our body, our choice. Our body, our choice.
Yeah, her body, her choice.
Whoever I lay with, they ain't got to worry about shit. I got clipped 14 years ago, so ain't having no more kids.
Oh, you got snipped off?
Oh yeah, I got neutered.
You got the snippy snip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good way to convince chicks to raw dog it. So it's a pretty cool idea.
That's it. Well, mine works because she's got the big ring thing, you know, or whatever that is. She's had it for like a while now, like 7 years. Load after load after load.
I was about to leave for karaoke, but I guess I have to drink this.
I don't know, but yeah, I like shooting my load. I feel like a man when I do it.
Dude. So I really should. Never mind. You know what? Yeah.
Oh, he caught himself. He was like, "Uh-oh."
Now that I know my mother is going to be watching these, I gotta not be as.
Why is your
vulgar.
mother going to be watching
Terrible.
these? Why would your
Well,
mother?
why should
Is
people
that
watch it?
an
Why should people
asshole?
do class or something?
Do what?
Oh, what do people do?
The only place I ever see your mother is I used to see her in my Star Trek channel sometimes.
Yeah. No, she's a huge into Star Trek.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I love Star Trek.
She's always on the Brian and Shane, Brian and Shane's channel.
Yeah.
And I love Captain Kirk. He's always banging aliens. It's fucking awesome.
Captain Kirk, Spock. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Did you see the a lot of people have been talking about the Galaxy Quest, the 4Ks coming out and stuff, and I was just thinking about it and just like, man, Alan Rickman, dude, like it sucks that he's dead. He's so good in everything.
Oh God, I
man.
know, man. They were gonna make the fucking sequel, but then like after he died, everybody was like they don't want to do it. And I'm like, come on, man. Did you guys not see the Star Trek unification? We got AI technology. He had a big prosthetic on his face anyway. Like,
you know what they could do? You know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to pitch right now how they could fix this. You find a good actor who's like can like give the same presence or energy almost, or if not, you find anybody. And I suppose what you could do is, you know how there's a trope out there of replacing people after they died and things like that. So you could literally bring the Galaxy Quest people. They themselves are in trouble. They're not doing the cons as much, and things are kind of down. They wanted to revive the show, but he died. The guy, whatever the guy's, what's his name? Not Alan Rickman, but what's the character's name again? It's whatever his name is in the show, he's dead. So the cast is destroyed by this, and they don't know how to go on. And they were going to revamp and relaunch the show, make a movie. Maybe they're going to make a movie or something. The show could literally be about them making a movie or whatever. And so it ends up, what happens is Alan Rickman's son or something like that, they convince it's his son to play that character in the movie, like either play him or play his son, like play his son in the movie, like, or whatever. And he's like, but I'm not an actor. My dad was a great actor. I'm not an actor. And that sort of stuff could ensue. So maybe you could bring it back in some way like that and still do something. But
why did that sound like the really bad live action Star Trek?
Yeah, I mean that's why no one's done anything, because
the movie, the 2000 whatever movies.
Oh yeah,
dude,
that's what that sounds like to me.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. That's why they haven't done this, because the more they sit down and think about how can we write this now that Alan Rickman's dead, and it's like, dude, he's such a huge part. It's like horrible without him.
There's over 3.5. Last time I looked, it might even be at 4 million views on an unlisted Star Trek, for lack of a better term, fan film.
Yeah,
that used AI to bring back Shatner and Nimoy, and it's fucking beautiful. I've watched it probably 100 times. Like, I love it. We have the technology. They could do this. Like,
I mean, the other option, if they could make an animated show.
Look what I. Speaking of animated and AI and what you can do, you remember that scene where Alan Rickman's at the autograph signing table, and the guy comes up, the goofy guy, and he goes, by Grapthar's hammer, and he goes, "Don't do that," and he just rips the thing out of his hand and like signs his name. Well, I asked AI. I said, "What would it be like if that guy pulled a gun on Alan Rickman?" And look what happened. I used that photo, and look what it did. Oh, give me your fucking money. I like the guy behind him to the left. Look at that guy's face.
Dude, the AI is so nuts. And like you what did it take you, like 20 seconds to do that?
Yeah, that was 30 seconds. Imagine if I told it to render and think about it for 30 minutes instead.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
if you had the CIA technology.
No, I
at
don't
your
have the good
hands.
stuff. You know, the other funny thing, I said this earlier, Dork, but you weren't here. A lot of 4K movies have been getting exposed recently because what they're doing is once they do the upscale and the upconvert to Blu-ray, rather than go through the film and like layer it and take shots and put everything together and compose whatever you call that process, rather than do that, they're just taking the upscaled Blu-ray and they're literally running it through AI and having AI render things. And so, and we know this because people are exposing it all over the YouTube right now. Where like a guy's walking in front of the camera, and in the background a waiter walks by and looks and then moves. And when he looks, his face is all mongoloided and destroyed, and his eyes move everywhere like a screwed up render from an AI. And that happens a lot. And the hair doesn't look real sometimes on certain people, and it looks funny. And that's what it is. They figured out that they're using AI to upscale 4K movies, and they're releasing them, and there's mistakes all over them. What do you think about that, about AI layering over? And when you zoom in, you can see the skin is wrong sometimes. The hair is weird.
No.
Like,
No, do it like they did. Like, okay, so I have one of the few pieces of physical media I still own is Star Trek: The Next Generation on Blu-ray. And they painstakingly scanned the film and did that whole process.
Right.
That's how it should be done.
Right.
Not this AI bullshit.
Yeah, can you believe that? It's like they took, and people don't even understand. And what's crazy about this, for the people that don't know what we're talking about, this was nuts. And this was years ago that they did this. So it was like 10 years ago, or maybe even it was 2012 or 13 or something. They took every piece of film, like Dork said. They found every piece of film, everything, and they pulled it off the shelves. Then they had to search through the film for the right cut, and they had to literally re-edit every episode ever of Star Trek: The Next Generation, and they had to do that by finding the take that was used, and they're all marked. Luckily, they're marked so they could do it, but it was like, dude, and I was always thinking, like, and there really almost are no, if any, screw-ups. Like, there's almost no difference. There's only, like, a few times where they use...
It is so gorgeous. Like, I love watching those Blu-rays.
But the craziest part...
Good,
the craziest part about this, Dan, and everybody listening, is normally when they do this, you then get the film converted to widescreen. But because Star Trek shot for a 4:3 or whatever TV screen, there's like booms, mics. TVs. Yeah, there's stuff in the way, so they can't use the 16:9 wide shot. So they did all this upscaling to give you a beautiful Blu-ray square, and we don't even get the widescreen. And that's crazy to me.
The cool thing is, and they show you in like one of the special features, they show like a couple of the clips of why they couldn't do that, because you can see just shit on the left and right side. Because back in the day, they shot for TV.
And if the other thing they could have done was they could have stretched it, but then it looks funny, and then sometimes they cut people out. So now you can't do that. And there's really no. But the only thing I was wondering, Dan, is that nowadays, because of AI and because of things, like, couldn't they revisit that where they could like color out the boom and the lights and make it almost use AI to and they probably, if they still have the set from Star Trek Picard season 3, they could film from all these angles and potentially maybe composite it together to fix that? I mean, maybe. I mean, you could experiment with it in one episode, right? Take one episode.
That's some Roddenberry archive shit right there. That would be something for them to do.
Yeah, I mean, it may take 3 years or more to do that. But if they're doing this with movies and they're rendering all this stuff in movies, why couldn't they use AI to render out, booms and mistakes and lights and markings on the floors? It's not that hard then, but
what I want to see is like, okay, so after watching Unification, I went to the Otoy website and they have all these like photos and clips of shit that wasn't in it, of like Spock and Savick getting married and like
what?
All kinds of, yeah, dude. If you go to Otoy's website,
I didn't see that.
that's good. On their homepage, they have like all these. I don't know if it was shit they shot or if they're just CGI rendered images or what, but there's Spock and Savick getting married, and it wasn't in the movie or the short film or whatever. So I almost wonder if they're gonna like release another thing.
Yeah,
which would be
because
dope.
I didn't notice this, but in the movie, like it's almost like Savick has got this really sadness going on, and I'm like, why? I mean, I know why, but I don't know why. But if I had known that, then I would have made more sense. Maybe they didn't want to commit to that sort of canon, shit. I know most people are like, what are they talking about? But like, the canon of that, because then they're saying that happened. Do we really know? Has it ever been said that these two got together? Like,
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Unification is canon. That shit is fucking beautiful. Like I it's so good, and not a word of dialogue is spoken. It's so better than anything that's come out in over 30 years.
Except for my edit of it.
I still need to watch your edit of it. I haven't seen your edit.
What?
Yeah, I haven't.
Wait a minute, you didn't
I
hear?
really-
Wait a minute, you didn't hear the vocals I added?
No, I haven't seen. I didn't.
Oh my God!
The only thing I saw, I went to your channel and I saw a bunch of shorts of me crying and got a little pissed, to be honest. And I was like, all right, fuck this.
Oh yeah. I put up a bunch of clips of you to really. Well, actually, it was supposed to show how evil Mr. Pico was, but.
Yeah, but all I could see was me crying. So it was,
But that was great.
That was a rough thing.
Did you see my Terry Metalis legacy thing? Okay. All right. Check this out. Well, here you go, Dan. This is for you, and enjoy.
Have the hopes and dreams of Star Trek Legacy been destroyed? Or can they be saved? The fans have wanted Legacy. But things are looking dark and grim.
In light of that, I have a recommendation. Promotion to captain will be returned for.
Now, a new villain in the Star Trek universe emerges, and it's one of their own.
This is the end of your world. The end of Legacy.
It's Kurtzman.
Say goodbye to the world you knew as Legacy. Now it will be but a dim weep of regret.
I don't think so, Kurtzman, because I found him. I found Terry Metalis. I was making fun of the fact that we're never going to get Legacy.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Isn't that sad?
He's doing he's doing what the Vision show now. Yeah.
Oh, here's a little dialogue for you real quick. Some of the dialogue. I was messing around with the AI stuff some more, and I was like, oh, listen to the dialogue.
Captain, Jim, this is illogical to say the least. To show up beyond one's expiration to witness someone else's passing.
Spock, I had to be here for you. For a man about to cross over, you look.
Isn't that crazy?
You ruin it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. It was
Right.
so beautiful the way it was.
I know,
Like,
it
yeah,
is.
I don't. Yeah.
I know, but you can put dialogue on it, if you want to.
When he right after that scene, when the guy playing Shatner looks to the side and you see the profile shot while he's looking at the sunset.
Yeah.
Looks so fucking good. Like
really
the
good.
technology is mind blowing. It's just.
Oh, it's crazy.
It looks so real. Yeah.
It's
Like
crazy.
I thought I was looking at William Shatner. I really did. It was like.
It looks
Anyway.
good. It looks good, but I just can't take. It's like just seems like a dream sequence. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah.
But it's not. But you know what though? For the first time, Dork, I got to be honest. Remember I told you it didn't really do much for me. I don't know if I wasn't in the right mind or something, but I watched it again like a couple days. Actually, I watched it while I was doing this, messing around with the voices, and I watched the whole thing again, and I did fucking tear up at that
dude,
that end. I did. Wow.
It chokes. Like it's not like Wrath of Khan levels for me, because I can't. I've literally tried to desensitize myself to Wrath of Khan at the end, and I can't. I cry every fucking time. This I cry maybe 3 out of 5 times watching, which is still pretty high, but and not like cry.
Can we make a short about it? Can we make a short about how you cried watching it?
Maybe. However, karaoke is starting, so I'm gonna dip out. I just wanted to say hi. You guys continue to have a great stream, and in between songs, if you're still on, I might pop in the chat. So
all right, baby, you sing it up. I wish I was there with you, man. I don't know what I would sing, but I'd sing
I'm
to you.
doing Trouble by Elvis.
All right,
See
baby.
you guys later.
See you later. Oh my God! And then we cut to Jesse sitting there, proud and muscular, and Nazi-like. What's up, baby?
I'm tired Nazi.
I think everybody is tonight. It's like a very weird
I'm
night.
not tired. I'm just high.
Did you say I'm not tired? I'm just high. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'll tell you what. When I tear up at Galaxy Quest, even like that's supposed to be a funny movie and stuff, but at the end, bro, when Alan Rickman,
I don't know what that is, Joe.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on with everybody? Nobody's seen Galaxy Quest. What the fuck?
Crazy, you must see Galaxy Quest, dude.
Dude, I was talking to Leah earlier. Her brother's never seen it, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
I mean, I could see people when it came out. I could see people like thinking, "Oh, this is stupid." Whatever.
I thought it was stupid, Jesse. I thought it was stupid. I didn't want to go see it. I was like, I don't want to see this stupid movie. I don't even like Tim Allen really. Whatever. And I saw it, and I was like, holy shit, that was good.
No, yeah, like, and I wasn't a Star Trek person, so like, I actually was more open to it, and like, I just fell in love with it the first time. It had no right to be as good as it's
right.
Like you don't think it's gonna be as good as it is. It's
right, you think it's gonna
brilliant.
be? You're like, oh, it's gonna be joking on Star Trek. That's stupid. I don't know, but it's so much more than that. Like, dude, you ever realize? I heard this earlier when I was listening to the Red Letter Media review of it. They were talking about it. And he goes, it's just 3 amigos in space. And I went, oh, my God, it is fucking 3 amigos. I never thought about that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's like the same formula and shit.
Kind of, yeah. Just, I mean, it's different. And so I like both movies for. But yeah, like, oh, we're actors, but now we've got to really do the thing we're supposed to react.
Yeah, like, I didn't like I've never really watched Star Trek much, so like, is there shit in Galaxy Quest that like is stuff I would miss, even though I've seen it a million times, because like that link to or
oh yeah, dude, there's so many things, dude. Like one,
I feel like I get everything in it, but there's probably is some shit in there that I'm skip over.
What is crazy is there's multiple things. There's like the rock fight at the end or whatever with the rock battle is because William Shatner wanted to have a rock battle he wanted to fight a rock man in Star Trek V, and they told him they didn't have the budget, so you can't do that. So instead the guy just shoots like lasers at him. So in Galaxy Quest, Tim Allen fights the rock guy. So that's a direct grab from Shatner.
That's like than I was thinking. I was thinking just like, from the show. That's like deep lore shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's tons of deep lore stuff or stuff that, from stories from the Star Trek crew that they then put in the movie. And then there's then there's just the idea that whatever his face is, the guy that plays Monk, the guy that's in the movie, who plays a Chinese guy. Do you remember like when they go, "Hey, Tech Sergeant Chen" or whatever, and he looks and he goes, and he squints his fucking eyes.
I don't remember that at all. I wish we could
Dude,
pull that up.
I'm gonna play a clip of it right now, dude. He plays a fucking Chinese man, like.
He does.
The whole point of it is to make fun of Hollywood. When white people would play these, I think white people would play.
I'm asking, like, you're talking about in Galaxy Quest?
Yeah, in Galaxy Quest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't remember the scene.
There's just multiple scenes. There's in the show when they show clips of the show, the whole time the guy who plays Monk, whatever his name is, he's always squinting his eyes. So in the movie he's not squinting his eyes, but when they show clips from the TV show in the movie, he's always like, "I can't do it, Captain. There's something wrong with the capacitors." And his eyes are always squinted because he's trying to be Chinese.
Okay, I get why I never noticed it. Then I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it, but also because it's in, like you said, it's in the show.
But
in the
dude,
movie, so
what's even funnier? What's funnier about the whole thing is that I didn't know this, but it's even funnier than you think. It's almost like the movie with Robert Downey Jr. where he's a white guy playing a black guy.
Yeah,
but
Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but the point that's funny about this is the guy in the show, in real life, he says his name is something like Chan or something. So he's a real person who has a fake Chinese name, so he can get a Chinese role, but he's not Chinese, so it's like it's more layered than it ever had to be, and that is hilarious. But here's a clip. Watch this.
Tony Shalhoub. His character's name is Fred Kwan, and he plays.
No. The best part. Okay, did you not notice how when the Thermians like meet the rest of the crew, they turn to Tony and they say, "Tech Sergeant."
Yeah.
And then he noticeably squints at them. I didn't squinted at them.
I didn't.
Awful.
He does this all the time. Oh my god, bro. So he changed his name to Quan so he could play Tech Sergeant Chen, but his real name is like a white guy's name or whatever. But like in real life in the show, he's changed his name to play a Chinese guy. And that's not even like talked about ever.
It's so unnecessary.
It's unnecessarily overthought, or like they didn't bring it up because at the very end they turned the movie into PG. Like it was going to be way more offensive. I almost think it was going to be more like Spaceballs. You know how in Spaceballs there's sexual references, there's weird references. Like if
I'm actually glad they didn't go that route because I feel like it would have been.
Yeah,
good.
Everybody says that. It would kind of mess up the heart of the movie a little bit because
like it worked Spaceballs, but like I think it would have messed with it. Continue. You're right.
At the very end, Sigourney Weaver. This is super obvious. Everybody notices it when you see the movie. They're like, we have to go through this hallway, and the hallway has all the smashers, and it's like ridiculous. And she goes, "Well, screw that," and like she clearly says. But if you look at her, she clearly says, "Fuck that."
Oh,
and they edit it out.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody notices that because it's so bad. They had to ADR it in afterwards.
It's terrible. But I never really thought much about it, but I always noticed it. Like that's
and
funny.
there's other things too where like people are doing things or holding things that you're like, what's that about? And they never explain it. And it's because they cut it out of the movie. They cut out drug references, sex references. Sigourney Weaver's tits come out. She says the F word there. All these things happen, and they cut it all out of the movie because they wanted it to be like PG or whatever. And
I think it'd be fun to have all that stuff, or like I don't know if I've never had it on DVD or anything. I don't know if that stuff's available on
no,
bonuses
because
or.
I don't think so, because they, from what I gather, is they didn't even cut it that way. Like they basically shot it all to do it, and then when it came down to editing, they didn't even do that.
They probably just got rid of it.
I mean,
or didn't even.
I don't know, but it'd be really cool if they released a Galaxy Quest like no rating version or something.
Yeah, like just for fun. Like I honestly am glad that they did what they did, because the theatrical, I don't think there's a way to make it much better than it is. So
right,
I wouldn't fuck with it. But it'd be nice to see like bonus shit just for fun.
It's
because it's such a classic, like, you know.
Yeah, no, dude, it's and again, it's a movie that crosses over. That's what I think it did really well. Was if you're a Star Trek fan, you'll enjoy it. If you're a Star Trek super fan, you'll really enjoy the inside stuff. The actors of Star Trek love Galaxy Quest because they're like, oh my God, this is our lives. And people that don't really know Star Trek love it too because they get it. You don't need to really know anything.
Yeah. I didn't give a shit about like the Star Trek part of it. I understood that that's what it was a rip on, but it was like I didn't care. I just loved the movie.
Yeah,
but I also
the
enjoyed
deep cuts. Yeah, it's just
like,
a good
I don't know
movie.
If you saw it, but, like that was a big movie for me at the same like year, and Rickman was so good in that too. So like I was really into him, and Tim Allen was in it, so I was on board. Anyway,
Alan Rickman is so good that it's like it's sad, bro. He does like, dude, in this movie, like even you know what's funny is a couple years later, Star Trek Nemesis came out, and it was like the last Star Trek for like 7 years. Star Trek Nemesis came out a couple of years later, and I couldn't stop thinking about how like they were looking like the bad guys from Galaxy Quest, and I was like, this is so bad because Galaxy Quest just made fun of Star Trek 3 years ago. And now here we are 3 years later, and Star Trek literally is making people the bad guys, and they look like the bad guys from Galaxy Quest. Like, this is so bad. But it's just good.
Kind of ironic.
Duncachino?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name?
Haystacks, Monet.
Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Luke Rojas biopic on having baby with Liv Morgan on Mars while running a Wawa.
You know what? That's a great point. Could we make that into like an AI thing? Maybe. Haystacks Monet, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Very much. It's a sleepy Saturday night, but we're all here. If you want to donate, feel free to do it. Grab a drink, get so drunk you forget whose bank account you're using. You know? Why not? Haystacks Monet, thank you, bro. Is that a Celsius, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck.
How you? So what's been up? How's things going out there, man? What's changing? Like, is there anything new going on with you?
No, man, just working out and shit, and waiting to see what happens with her. Still in the hospital, so she's been there since September. So.
Oh my God! In the hospital since September still? She's still there?
Yeah, like I'm thinking by the end of the year she'll probably be homeless. You know, things keep going how they're going. So just this time they need to have a plan this time because it's
homeless?
Like otherwise.
Did you say
What?
homeless? Why would she be homeless?
I don't know what the fuck I said, but it wasn't homeless. But like when she comes home, like she needs to. They need to have a plan this time because otherwise she's just gonna keep going back. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Like, she was only back for like a month last time before, you know. Then this time they haven't let her out, so they at least figured that much out.
Right.
But it's bullshit. They can't just send her home. It's like, dude, I need help too. I can't be taking care of her. It's not gonna.
Yeah, you almost. It sucks. Like you almost need like an assisted living person there for both of you. To be honest.
I mean, I need daily help, but like she needs literally like round the clock care at this point.
Couldn't you find couldn't you like there's got to be a way like where like maybe what am I trying to say?
Insurance will cover that.
Well, it's not that simple, but I'm hoping that that's what they're figuring out right now.
Well, you need to find. I would think like not a therapist, but whatever you want to call it.
Home health care.
Someone who is a healthcare person who's like a
home health aide.
Yeah, a home health aide who's a mobile home health
yeah,
aide.
of course. But
who
like,
can
it's never been like, you know how insurance goes, man. It's
Yeah.
they look for every reason not
No,
to
but
qualify.
but what I'm
But at
saying
this,
is no,
they're
forget
helping
health insurance.
that.
I'm saying you like instead of that, you find a person who is that, who can work a little bit and also live with you,
Yeah, we've looked into that. It's just fucking
because
just
then
never seems.
oh
But
yeah,
like,
it's hard to figure that out. But.
and shit. Yeah, like I know what you mean. Like a friend of mine has that. Somebody comes all the time. Like IHSS workers and shit that do it like on the low. Like some of them, like they don't even some of them do. You know, they just do it on the side even extra. So I don't know. I'm down for all that, but right now, like I'm hoping the insurance is because I'm not paying any of this. Like that's the good thing about our insurance is everything in that hospital is costing the insurance money. So I'm hoping at this point they need to fucking pay for her to have help here because probably it'll be cheaper than all this shit they're at the hospital.
Right.
It's gonna end up being hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So,
that's a long stay at the hospital.
I mean, I know my stepdad's bill was over $1 million for 6 months, but he had cancer, so like there was other shit going on, chemo and things. But like at the same time, it's like after a while, when you don't leave the hospital, that shit adds up. So I'm hoping this time they figure that out because so that's what's going on, man. Just fucking, and then just trying to get healthier a little bit.
Well, you look healthy, so I mean that's crazy.
Yeah, I just need to get these fucking eyes fixed.
I mean, like, honestly, I know that things aren't great still, and they never really are, but I mean, you to me are in a much better mental state now than you were a couple of years ago. Do you realize that? Or that you seem that way?
Right? Yeah. I guess.
I mean, I know you're not.
That's the only reason I'm doing all the working out and all this other shit. It's like the only thing I could control was like, because I mean, all the drinking was actually fucking. I had like 140 heart rate for 6 months straight. I was like, oh shit, I'm doing irreversible damage. So when I realized, like, okay, I can control at least one thing. I know how to work out. I know how to fucking get healthy, and I know how to do it fast. Like,
Right. That's what I mean.
So,
is like you're always at a 5 or 4 out of 10 in life because that's the cards you were dealt. But if you're getting slam hammered, you must feel more like a 2 or a 3. But if you bust your ass like this, being healthy, you're the best 5 out of 10 you can be. It feels like, or at least that's how it comes off when I look at
the only thing missing is me. I know it's like the only thing missing is like that genuine like love for life that I used to have. Even when I was at my worst, I always had like this love for. Even if I wasn't living life, I wanted to.
Yeah, there's
now
a direction.
It's like now a spark really, and I'm just going through the motions. Unfortunately, that's the only thing I fucking hate is like I lost that spark that I never had lost before, even in the worst of times. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, you're always hunting for something.
Yeah, and I don't know if you get that. It's not like a guarantee you get that back in life. It's just the way it is sometimes. Run out of time.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm glad I was able to reverse the heart shit. Like now I can get my heart rate up to 180 and then back down to 75 like within minutes. So it's like now I fucking figured all that out at least. Fuck yeah. I'll take that. I was like scared I was gonna have to take all kinds of medications the rest of my life or something because it was not normal to have 140 heart rate in your sleep.
Yeah, you don't want to go down that route.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, because I was drinking more than anybody I've ever heard of or seen. For my size especially, it was ridiculous. Like it wasn't doing anything.
That's like super hyperthyroidism or whatever.
I always wondered where it was all going.
Dude, I'm telling you. I mean, and I was I have enough money to fucking pay for it too. So it was like 2 liters of whiskey every couple days. That's odd, honestly. So it was just, it was bad. And it wasn't killing me. It was just fucking me up. That like, so I was like, okay, this is getting, I've never had like high blood pressure and fucking a heart rate like that for no reason. It's like I earn a high heart rate when I have one. Like this was ridiculous. I've done speed and never had a high heart rate like that.
That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Speed wouldn't even bring it up to that. That's fucking crazy. You're sleeping with it.
The fucking alcohol, and it wasn't even when I was drunk or anything. It was just 24/7. Boom, 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 boom. I'd lay down to go to sleep, and I could hear it. I could feel. It was like, oh, whoa.
Oh, you got that big bumping in your neck and shit?
No, it was just it's like to the point where the heart rate was
you touch your neck, but you can feel your heart.
No, my whole body was up. That's what I'm getting. It's like I couldn't.
Your whole body was pulsing?
Yeah, it was really pumped. It was bad because my blood pressure was. I've always had perfect blood pressure. This shit was up close to 200 for like out of nowhere, overnight. So.
How are you alive? Did you grab the Grim Reaper by the throat when he finally came for you?
I don't. Honestly, dude, I realized death was not gonna have anything to do with me for a while, so I said, fuck it, because this shit was actually scarier than any death could be. I was like, dude, how fucked up is this gonna make me? But I'll still be alive to fucking have to deal with. Fuck this. Drinking's fucking the worst thing in the like. That really is like. I don't feel like there is a drug that is as bad as alcohol at the end of the day, as far as how many parts of your body it kills.
Are you?
I mean heroin.
Heroin doesn't kill as many parts of your body as I mean, you could fuck up and it'll kill you. That's not the same thing though. Like alcohol literally goes through every organ that you have. It even goes through your lungs. Everything you have gets eaten away by alcohol. It's fucking amazing. It's just poison out of you.
There's some kind of chaos in California tonight. A mass casualty after a motorcycle officer loses control during a stunt and plows into a crowd of people at the Festival of Light parade in California, Palm Springs.
Oh shit, that's not too far away.
Bro, there's like a cop lost his control during a stunt.
To a crowd?
And plowed through a crowd, yeah.
I mean, was the cop's bike hacked or something?
I don't know. One person's dead, and like, it's crazy.
Like, how are you gonna be on a bike and lose control of it like that? Aren't you like a trained professional?
Well, it depends what he was doing, too. Like, I don't know. You said he was a stunt bike cop guy or something? What'd you say? I thought I heard stunt in there somewhere.
I heard the word stunt too, Jesse.
All right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. But I mean, at least there's only one. The way it sounded, I thought there was going to be like a bunch of people fucking hurt or killed. No.
Shit. Oh shit! Here's a video. Whoa, that's loud. All right, let's lower that down. Oh my god. What is he doing?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude, I don't even want to show it because the cop like turns around and then picks up a full head of steam and goes flying with the bike and then just sits down on the ground and slides into the people like bowling pins.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow, dude, that's crazy, terribly crazy.
I guess no wonder that if it's from the sounds of it, fucking no wonder it made the news or whatever. Fuck.
Yeah, 10 or 11 people might be hurt. One person's dead.
I would think so. Like, fuck, I'm surprised more than one person is dead. Or whatever.
Well, this person says it's not a mass casualty, 10 injuries in the parade carried on. But this thing says one person's dead. So
I mean,
typical California. Only the California police could screw this up.
I mean, Joe.
It's like
did
different.
The person look like they knew how to ride a bike?
I mean, which fucking district or whatever is that? Riverside? I don't know. I was gonna say that's not even LAPD or even the assholes up here. That's fucking crazy. I mean, shit happens. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know
They
if he got
probably
stuck.
it's a crowded ass street where they were doing some dumb, parade shit, and fucking they didn't have enough room and fucked up. What are you gonna do?
I don't know what kind of stunt he was gonna pull. I think it was called the stunt is called kill people.
I mean, dude, that sounds like the fact that you didn't want to play it. That's fucking gnarly. It's gotta be. Fuck.
Yeah.
Bowling pins. That's just imagine how scary that would be just to like see happen in front of you. Fuck it happening to you. Just any of it. Fuck.
What the hell am I looking at? Someone sent me some Japanese girls playing music and like they're crazy.
Oh, I thought that was from the parade or some shit. I was like,
No, this is like watch this.
What the hell are they saying?
I think this is the new Kitty.
Is this like baby metal or something?
That drummer is lit, bro. I don't know. I'm into this though. I would definitely go see this. I'm telling you. I am down with that. I mean, listen, we all know my background. I came from some screaming weirdo stuff. I'm down for that. I'm into it. Man, that's I like that. I gotta go check that. I wish I knew who the band was though. They don't say where or who the band is. So
just put it through an audio identifier deal.
We also have Tony.
Oh, you think I can do that? It'll tell me?
They have their music on like Spotify or something.
Yeah, like if there's a trace of it anywhere, it'll try and find it. It depends how big it is, I guess. How wide search it can spread. It might not work actually. It depends on the song, but that's probably it might not work.
Yeah.
I mean, send it to you so somebody found it, so somebody might know the name. God damn it.
Yeah, that was looking pretty good, man. That was looking right up my alley, you know? Right up my old metal my old like my old screaming like it's like someone saw my band years ago. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like I'm gonna bet some of these guys are racists.
Yeah. I mean, your band is more likely to be featured on a WWE SmackDown vs. Raw game.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I'm looking for my bald spot here to see if it's still there. Like, did it start that long ago? You know? Let's also talk about how everybody else in my band then was very short compared to me. Like, look at me. I'm like towering over these people. I'm 5'10". I mean 11 or 10 or whatever I am. Like I'm a fucking giant here. Like and they're older than and they're in a grade above me. The other two guys. Why am I so tall?
You're short compared to me.
That's true. I am short compared to you. I look like you here though, because of how short they are.
Well, doesn't every white Massachusetts kid go through that look?
What, douchebag?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what you could call it.
It's the cocksucker look.
No, listen. I look a
I
little.
don't know, man.
I look a little.
How old are
threatening.
you guys?
I'm 16 there.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, shit. Some people are short.
Some people are short. You heard the new. You heard the new Manson
Oh yeah, I feel like he gets the album.
Let's just put the new. I'm wearing a Manson shirt in that video there, but listen to this.
You broke my heart when you went away. Stab me in my chest with that sharp blade. Suicide, the answer to it all.
I'm just kidding. It's a song I made earlier. But it's funny. It sounds pretty Manson-y.
Oh yeah, it's got the vibe. No, I actually really liked his new one.
I
played
really
and I
like
was
it.
like,
It's really good.
yeah, it like song after song. I was like, damn, these are all pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
And I felt the same way about the last one. It's like he's taken on like a David Bowie-ish kind of vibe to him. I don't know. There's something about it.
Well, I mean, he sort of did that with Mechanical Animals, but I mean, but this really has that. It's really got that, like, if Manson. You know what I love about it is it sounds like classic Manson, but in a weird, like, grown-up nowadays version. Like it's
yeah, it's not like trying to be too edgy. I guess I don't know what it is. It's some of the crunch is taken away. It's more like slow and
it is more
you know,
clean. His vocals are a little weird at times, though. Different, like it's weird. Like I don't know what they did.
I
to
like
him.
it though. I mean, I appreciate it for what it is. It's like it's not the same kind of listen you would have on some of the old shit because like that's more like heavy fucking badass songs. This is like a story. You have to like sit there and just listen to it and immerse yourself in it. It's not like to rock out to as much. It's weird. I like it though.
Oh yeah.
It's a full album. Like you can play the whole thing and it feels like it's cohesive and it's not just a couple of hit songs,
I'm pretty pumped about it. I thought it was funny not that long ago when a friend of mine reached out and he was like, "Hey man, I got to tell you something. This guy's going to be contacting you soon or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Yeah, because he's like, so you're going to love it, man. We need a drummer." And I was like, "Oh, you're going to well, then you can just stop right there because I have no time to be in a band." And it was I like broke his heart. Actually, it was Tosevich. So it was I like
that's crazy, dude.
I broke his heart, dude. He was like, "Oh, I got some really cool news for you. Like, are you in a band right now?" I'm like, "No." He goes, "Well, listen, he's gonna be reaching out to you and like blah blah." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool, but there is no chance in hell. Like, I have no like I'm trying to tell him I have like 3 jobs and whatever."
No, because honestly, dude, like, 'cause I've heard you play a few times, and I'm like, if that's your drumming is the kind of drummer I like, because it's just a lot of fills and fucking, you actually hit the fucking things.
Yeah.
Like, it's good. You have a lot of passion when you're playing. I like it. So that would be sick, dude. It's too bad. Like, there's no money in it, huh? Like, I know Toss.
Speaking of which, Joe.
No, there probably isn't. What's up,
I was
Dan?
gonna say, he usually tries to. It seemed like he always tried to make a little money from it if he could. So I thought maybe, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, speaking of making money, Joe. I was
Bitcoin.
in the train station a couple days ago. I saw a flyer for midget wrestling, and I thought that'd be something you would be commentating.
Yeah, I would love to commentate midget wrestling or midget rape. That'd be good too.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Could we get midget rape? Could that happen? What do you think? What do you think the odds of midget rape are?
I mean, Jesse's the closest thing we have to a midget right now, so 50-50.
Targets is the closest thing we have to rape, so
Oh my god.
I had
Wow.
bro. It was right there taking, so everyone else has been making them. I got mine finally.
Can you imagine the unsuspecting look on her face as he comes in her?
Like, oh shit, my bad.
I can't believe we're joking about this.
I thought it was a 40 bottle.
What?
I feel like he would say something like that.
Say what?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Say
a 40
what?
bottle.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I don't know why. Dude. That's all right. Now
I picture Gargot's just saying, "Is it in you?" That's like the thing I hear. He's like, "Is it in you?" Like he doesn't know if it's in her or not. He's not sure.
Oh, that's be the what? Dude, that probably does happen. Drunk ass motherfucker.
Can you imagine that?
Oh fuck, dude! I'm surprised he hasn't called in. Like, just because we're making rape jokes. I think his ears are ringing or whatever. No, but he should have. Nobody's fucking called in tonight. Like Jay, nobody's fucking here, like at all.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
I'm here.
kind of a
Fuck
dead
you,
zone
Jesse.
tonight.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know, Dan. You're here.
At least it's not like last week where Luke Rojas and Danny MT just yelled for an hour over each other.
Yeah, that was, dude. That went into sounds that I don't know how the fuck they got made. I was like, what is this warped, weird? It sounded like a tape being eaten. Like it was fucking ridiculous, bro. And I just was like cooking, and I'm like, I'm busy, but what the fuck am I hearing right now? Like neither one of them could even hear each other.
It was pretty funny. It was so terrible that it was funny to me.
No, it was one of those things where it could only happen once, and it was this anomaly, and you just had to experience it. But I hope it could probably never happen again, and it shouldn't.
Yeah, like if it had started tonight or something, I would have just hung up. Somebody would have gone away,
Yeah, like you couldn't hang, like it was like a crash you couldn't look away from last week. Like
Or I was just so mesmerized by let's see how long this can go, how much more.
How much content can you get from this?
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call it content as much as it was just so crazy. Like, let's see how far this will go, and that's it. And the week before was Monetize this, the belt night, and it was such a big thing. And
oh yeah, and didn't Nirvanix win that or something?
Nirvanix won, yeah. People kind of fizzled out, and then he just held on to it, man. And Luke did not win. Scumbag Luke. And then Luke, I put him on. I don't even know where he is. He was texting me earlier today, but I thought he might make an appearance, but I never really technically asked him what was going on. But he was texting me earlier, so I thought he might pop in, but he never did. And it's the curse of the thumbnail. Look at everybody on the thumbnail wasn't here, and we barely even talked about UFC. So this thumbnail is the most retard thumbnail.
Oh, Speaking of UFC, Joe.
Yeah.
I think the Special Olympics should add MMA to one of the sports.
Hey, where's the headquarters of the Special Olympics?
I don't actually know.
Because
I think it's in like something random like Arizona or something.
Headquarters of the Special Olympics. Washington, D.C.? That makes sense.
What?
I guess it's in, or do they hold them in Washington, D.C.?
No, because when I competed, it was here in Massachusetts.
Well, they
change the location every year, I think.
Oh, wait, here we go. The Yawkey Sports Training Center is the official headquarters of the Special Olympics Massachusetts. So there's a branch everywhere, but I'm looking for the national. Let me see, national headquarters. Can you imagine walking around the Special Olympics headquarters and all the pictures and stuff on the wall? I wouldn't be able to do it. Washington, D.C. is the official national headquarters. But yeah, there is one. There's one in every. I don't know if there's one in every state, but there's a Massachusetts one and a Rhode Island one. So I'm imagining that there's one in every state.
That seems like a fair assessment.
Yeah, if it's really that special, why don't you hire some of these people? How about that?
Yeah.
They're so special. Maybe
gold medal is here, and I can't even find a fucking job.
Right, especially Dan, who's like a functioning fucking person. He's not like. In fact, I think he's almost got a ringer thing on the Special Olympics because he's too smart to be in the Special Olympics. To be honest, I think he probably would beat most of the people.
I mean, I do have a gold medal, Joe.
Exactly. Like I'm not like you're kind of a ringer, dude. A lot of these people. Like,
that's
dude,
why I'm suggesting. That's why I'm suggesting they add MMA for people like me.
yeah, see, you would fare really well, but like the little guys with the round faces and the crooked eyes, like you would just beat them. You're not even this. It's not even the same level.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Leave all the other sports to the more special needs people. But for the MMA would be for people like me. Who are functioning enough.
I just say
to know what they're doing.
Make divisions, you know, because I mean I'm actually down with putting a couple of the little puffy looking guys against each other.
I don't know how we would do the wheelchair people. Maybe just have them charge at each other.
Dude,
with the
that's
wheelchair.
even funner. That's even better. Oh my God, 2 guys in wheelchairs, and the rule is like,
the cripple fight.
Yes. Dude, they could raise all kinds of money for people with disabilities. Like people would be betting on it like crazy on FanDuel. Like I got money on the you know, in the green.
I mean, think about it this way, Joe.
Oh.
We do that. We already have the MMA specialists in the house. Get me up to par. We enter me. We all make money.
Enter you? I don't want to enter into you.
No, enter me in the Special Olympics.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, I don't know where you were going with that, Joe. Get your mind out of together.
I will. I can't help it. You know, another good thing would be like if this, like you could, one of the special needs people, you know, there's adults, right, who compete too.
It's different age ranges.
So maybe the adults could have like a maker jizz, you know, category. You know, like where like one of the little guys has to get down and get her clam off, you know? Would you be into that?
I don't think I would.
No, you wouldn't be into that?
I'm more into the cripple fights, you know, so it's even.
But you'd be into the cripple fights.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be into cripple fights? I mean, bum fights worked. Like, MMA works.
Right? I gotta tell you, man, I don't know what it is about you, but when you speak, I get turned on.
I don't know either, Joe. Huh? Maybe that's something you have to look into in therapy or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, Jesse's a good therapist from what I hear.
I don't take therapy. Okay?
I mean, Jesse's a good therapist. I mean...
No, he's not a good therapist. He's a bad therapist.
I mean, he's a pretty good therapist.
He's not a therapist.
I mean, he's an unlicensed one, but...
That means you're right, that's not a therapist. So that means...
but
that's
you
bad.
can still do the act of therapy without having a license. So he's technically an unlicensed therapist.
You can get sued pretty good for that.
Yeah, that's only if people sue you.
I'm just joking. I don't know. Like, you're right. Anybody can talk to anybody to make them feel better. In fact, if anything, you know, being a regular person, you know, you just don't say that. You say like, "Hey, man, I'm available to talk to people for money," like, but I'm not a licensed therapist. If you say that, you're covered. You know, I'm not a licensed therapist, but I'm available to talk to you. You know, and then you charge people for it. Hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
You can do that as long as you're not masquerading as a actual therapist. You'd be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Like I used to meet with you don't do what I used to do, which is like I printed fake degrees and hung them on the wall, and you know I'd tell people, hey, listen, I've got a psycho, you know, whatever degree in this, that, and the other, and then women would just give me tons of money, and you know, I just listen to them tell stories about how their father touched them, and you know their families are in disarray, and they feel like they're gonna cheat on their husband with another woman, and Like, and I would just collect the money hourly. It was $100 an hour. It was just, oh man, it was, what a time, and it was all going so well until that one bitch, started telling the feds about what I was doing, and they ransacked my office. They even found some of the still photos I took and some of the video camera footage I had hidden of the people in my office telling these secrets about their lives. And the fraud charge went away when I basically cried in front of the FBI agent, but it was worth it, because in the end I got to hear some really provocative stories that I saved on audio file, and I rewind them and I pleasure myself to them. I'll be completely honest.
Well, you got to do what you got to do.
That's right, Dan. You got to do what you got to do. Hey, Dan, you ever think about running into a homeless shelter and yelling fire?
No. No, I can't say I do, Joe.
Imagine running into a homeless shelter and yelling, I don't know, what would you yell? Like it's cold outside or something?
Joe, I don't know if you've been in the city lately.
Or I've got a gun. You could yell that. I've got a gun in a homeless shelter.
Joe, I don't know if you've been in the city lately. It's a fucking madhouse out there.
Oh, yeah. I imagine. The system's all breaking down, 100%.
I don't even go to Dunkin' anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's crazy. I will say I was in Rhode Island the other day, and it was depressed. I actually now I think I was having an emotional reaction because I had worked, in a different area for several years, and I was in Rhode Island the other day, and I just noticed in the different areas traveling from New Hampshire to Massachusetts to Rhode Island that the Rhode Island, not all of Rhode Island, but a lot of the Rhode Island fucking food places, what shit. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, and maybe that's because I'm in a nicer part of Massachusetts areas a lot of times. But when I'm in Massachusetts and I go to different areas, it's like, the Chipotle over here and the Chipotle over there, they're all about similar. They're all very close to the same thing. And you expect things. And I went to Rhode Island, bro, for a little while. And I went to Panera Bread, and I ordered the food on the app like I do everywhere. They didn't have it. They didn't get it. 20 minutes later, it's not there. And then I go to ask the lady, like, where's I did a DoorDash order. And they were like, oh, you go ask the front people. And I'm like, what? And then I go to the front, and they don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, I ordered this, and I went, oh, fuck it. Eventually, I left. I'm like, dude, 25 minutes? Like, I could order 3 times in that time.
Bullshit.
Yeah, bro. So I said, fuck Panera. What is with this place? And all the people that worked there were, like, retarded. And I was like, wow, man, the Paneras that I've been to have been on the ball. This place was retarded. And then I went to McDonald's to grab a coffee in the meantime, and that was a retarded experience. And I was like, wow, this place looks like shit. The lady that was serving me looked like a fucking truck stock fucking chunko something. And then I went over to Chipotle where I decided to eat, and I ordered the food there, and I got there, and it was weird. It was all trashed inside. Everything was in disarray. The people,
Joe, the downtown area, it's slowly reverting back into the combat zone.
The combat zone?
Yeah. Downtown.
What does that mean?
That's what it used to be called back in the day. You didn't know that?
I mean, I guess I did, but I knew it was tougher back in the day, but it's kind of like New York, basically. Like, New York got fixed up after all that hellhole, and now it's turned into a hellhole again. And so that's what you're saying that area of Boston is like again?
Yeah, downtown, Park Street, all the shops are shutting down.
Wow. Well, that's what you get when you get these retard people in charge.
Yeah.
I mean, They've gone so left.
As a retard, I could probably do a better job.
The woke, crazy left-wing psychos in Boston are all getting arrested and shit. They're all, it's all a grift. BLM and all that stuff is all a fake grift. They're all criminals.
Joe, there's shootings on the red line again.
There's shootings on the red line. We're back, baby. Boston's back. And if you choke out somebody who tries to kill people or attacks people on the train, you might go to jail.
Yeah, so you can't defend yourself. Just sit there and get shot.
I will say I watched the Daniel Penny footage, and he tries to put him in the position when after you choke a guy out, you put him in that resting position to wake him up again or whatever. And the guy is clearly like limp and out and not waking up. They probably should have done CPR at that point, but you know, again, the guy, I think the Daniel Penny guy did go too hard on the chokehold. I think he probably didn't need to choke him out and then obviously choke him to death. But at the same time, like when I equal things out, if the guy, I don't remember the story now, so I'd have to hear the news report. I don't remember if the guy physically attacked anybody. So if the guy on the train, I think his name was Neely, I believe. If the guy on the train, Neely, physically was doing something and then he got choked out, he obviously shouldn't have been killed, right? He should have been maybe detained, maybe punched or something and whatever. But, like, he probably shouldn't have been killed, I think. So obviously that's like a bit of an accident, right? But all things being equal, if the guy assaulted people, that's his fault then.
Like, I mean, here's the thing, the minute you decide to be violent to random people, Joe,
right,
you forfeit your health.
Right. And even if he was swinging at people or pushing people or whatever, like, he probably should still not have really been killed or choked out. Right.
Joe, do you know about the serial stabber?
No, I don't. But let me finish making this point. The point is, though, is that if he didn't physically assault anybody and he just was yelling on the train, then obviously that's different and the Daniel Penny guy could be in trouble. But like I said, obviously probably shouldn't have died and he shouldn't have been choked out to death. But if he started a physical altercation threatening people and then got choked out and ended up dying because of it, that doesn't fall on Daniel Penny, really. You know, it really falls on himself. All things being equal, it's more his fault than the other guy who came to the rescue of the people. As long as he physically assaulted people, if he was just yelling and this guy choked him out, like what? Like, I don't know why you would do that. Anyway, I don't remember the video. I don't know the story 100% anymore, but it does look like that guy might get out of it. And they're saying there's going to be all these riots, but I don't think most people want to riot. You know, most people don't want to riot.
I mean, I understand rioting at something unjust, but like rioting just to riot, you know?
Well, they're rioting because they think this is unjust. They're going to riot, they say, because they think this is unjust. Because, you know, and they're doing the whole race card, like, oh, the white guy's going to get out. And it's like, well...
Yeah, but like...
Maybe.
Like, here's the thing, like, well, I think we need to take a step back a little bit and look at actions rather than...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the guy... What were the actions?
Integrity of the character. What happened to that?
Well, this guy was like a Navy SEAL or something like that. Or a Marine. He was a Marine, I think.
I don't know too much about the story, honestly, Joe.
I would need to know the facts about, like, I forget if the guy who got killed, I know he was threatening people on the train. I know that. I know he was threatening people. He was like saying he was going to do things to people and causing a problem. And he was a mentally ill guy who'd been to jail multiple times for the same thing. But so I don't know if he was just threatening people or if he physically assaulted people. You know, there's a difference to me. Somebody who's on the train.
Wait, it's a mental. What color was the mentally ill dude?
Black guy.
So this is black on black?
No, it's a white guy. a white Marine choked out a black guy on the train because the black guy was like threatening people.
Okay.
But I don't know if the guy was just yelling and acting crazy, like, motherfucker, I'll kill all you motherfuckers. Like, well, there's a difference between saying and yelling stuff and actually physically assaulting people.
I mean, if the guy didn't get physical, then I would say leave him in his little corner of whatever train he was on.
Yeah, but instead he got choked
But
out.
but if he was being physical with people, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing is I don't know.
Then that changes the whole thing. It changes the. It depends if the dude is being violent or not, you know.
Well, he was being verbally violent, but I don't know if he physically did anything to anybody. But the Marine basically was like, I'm going to stop you now, and choked him out. And the guy died because of it.
Have you heard of so you haven't heard about the serial stabber, Joe?
Oh yeah, so where's this happening?
It's happening. It's happening in the Brighton part of Boston.
In Brighton?
Yeah.
How many people are stabbed?
Like I've lost count.
You've lost count of how many people you've stabbed?
No, I haven't stabbed nobody. Like, it's like every other day I'm seeing a story about someone being stabbed in Brighton.
It's the Muslims.
No, it's like it's all the same dude apparently.
What is going on with Jesse's mic?
He's trying to defraud it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I think he was having his problem that he has sometimes.
What happened?
No, you sound good now. I think we had like a glitch for a minute. It's back.
I wasn't even talking.
No, I know. Oh no, I think your mic is doing that thing where you're like underwater or whatever. You know what I mean?
Is it still doing it? Or...
Yeah, it's like you're far away or under something or whatever.
And he's back.
There we go.
You're so hot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, the chat's like nobody's doing anything, right?
I mean, after you guys get off or stay on or whatever you guys are gonna do, I'm probably gonna
say that again. After we get off.
After this.
Oh, after we get off, you're gonna go live.
Yeah, Mr. Fucking Plug over here. You see that?
Hey, I mean, someone has to show people how it's done.
Look at how smooth that was.
Yeah, dude.
Garguts won't be on tonight, but Dan will be on. You guys can like literally. Wait a minute. What game are you gonna be streaming?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
I'll figure something out.
That'd be great. Imagine that you're streaming that and there's people in your chat just drawing penises.
I mean, that could very well happen.
Let's hope it does.
Oh, we could find where you should to show up.
Uh-oh. Wait, who did?
Your mom.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking gonna try and read that shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I don't even know who the champion is, bro. So that
It's
doesn't
ironic.
count. Oh, okay.
I'll be the champion. I would say.
Hey Joe, it's a late night.
Oh,
I'm
hey
feeling a little
Tommy.
crunk.
You feeling crunk? What was this?
Yeah.
2006?
Yeah. It does sound like something, Tommy.
Man, let me tell you something.
Well, you're speaking to him, you dickhead.
Tommy, that crunk in 2006, the can of crunk, that drink was amazing. The orange crunk drink. Oh. It was so
Put
good.
it on my face, Joe.
Wait, what?
Put it all over my face. The crunk.
Oh my god. I will put it all over your face.
Oh, I would love it. Lovely.
Shouldn't be
Lovely
orange though.
jubblies.
Lovely jubblies.
Man, Tommy, I would pay you to go in Walmarts and just walk around and then randomly say, I have a gun.
Oh my god.
How much are we talking, Joe? Because I am lacking funds for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, $50, you go in the Walmart and then you basically what you do is you ask the person like, hey, I'm sorry, I need help for a second. Oh yeah, what are you looking for? How can I help you? And then say, I have a gun. And then after that be like, so what aisle are the clothes? And like ignore that you even said that. And then just
Maybe I could bring a crowbar, Joe.
Maybe you could bring a crowbar, yeah. And you could just tell them, I have a crowbar. Or you could say,
Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing a crowbar and wearing one of my masks.
Go into Walmart and then walk around, and when you find someone, say, I have a gun. But then quickly just talk over that. Like, oh yeah, so I have a gun. Where's the dog food? And then just see what they do, just see if we can really terrify America. Tommy, I think this could be good.
If it's Walmart,
be like-
you either grab the dog food and walk out.
That's true. If he paints himself black, he can do that.
No, that would be a sin.
No, I don't think it's a sin, Tommy, to keep people on their toes. You're just testing the security is all, which you're doing a very American hero type of thing by testing their security.
Well, Donald is an American hero. I did vote for him after all.
Yes, Donald is for sure. But if he doesn't do the things that, the right things, we're gonna have to hold him to it. He's got to get things done. And if he does anything really bad, I'm gonna blame the Democrats anyway for being so terribly corrupt and stupid that they got him elected again. So I still will blame them. I won't even blame him. And I won't take any blame myself because I literally had to vote that way because of how retarded the left is. So I take no blame for what happens regardless.
I'd just be happy if Bitcoin hits 200K.
Well, let me check my Bitcoin because I have like a few dollars in it. So if I check my Bitcoin now, I had like 15 bucks. Oh yeah, look at that. In my crypto, I had a total of $40 a couple of weeks ago. $40. Now I have 70. And I have like nothing in Bitcoin really. So that's wow. Was that you,
Yeah, but
Tommy?
that's what I've been trying to tell everybody, but no one wanted to listen to me.
Yeah, because that's always too late. I get
I
it.
came back all those shows in the back when I've been like, yo guys, buy Bitcoin, buy cryptocurrency. This is why.
Well, I wish that I got that
Told you
info
so.
2 months ago. This summer. It's too late, man. I don't have the money to buy anything. You know what I'm thinking about buying is a machete and just,
Yeah, well, I've seen videos where people with machetes have been taken down by people with pepper spray, Joe. Just get some pepper spray. It does the same thing.
Well,
if not better.
That
No.
shit'll get you arrested. You gotta be careful with the fucking pepper spray.
Yeah.
You can
No, that's why you get the bear mace.
Bro, I can't kill myself with pepper spray.
Well, I almost got arrested one time. This officer, he picked me up and asked if I had condoms.
What?
Yeah, do you remember, Joe? A few years ago, I told the story of this lovely officer. I was walking home in my trench coat, and he picked me up, and he asked, Tommy, do you have condoms? And I was like, no, I don't have no condoms.
Wow.
You knew you by first name already, huh?
You got a little thicky down there, too. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, a baby arm.
Ooh.
I mean,
I know. I'm just thinking about that goddamn green outfit he'd wear with the.
Yeah, where he had a little.
Yeah,
little
I have a
pea.
video of it. I could send it to you, Joe.
Yeah, but you know what? I was shocked by that. I thought we were gonna see this big rod in there, and it wasn't. It was a tiny little peepee little thing, like a little
Well,
tiny
fuck
nub.
you,
Yeah, Tommy,
dickhead.
I'm sorry, bro. I was pulling for you that it was gonna be a big baby arm down there. I thought for sure we are gonna see a big
It's
rod.
12 inches.
No, it's definitely like it looked like dude. It looked like someone ripped their pinky off their hand and then put it in your pants. That's what I'm sorry, but not very good, Tom.
That was one hell of a fucking outfit. Oh, goddamn. The balls to put that on. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he looked like a big slob in this tight outfit.
Fuck you, asshole.
Whoa. All right.
Do you hear
That's
that?
my line,
You hear that? That's how tiny it is. Very small testicles right there on that.
I have a
fucking
big dick, Joe.
Joe.
It's been a long night, Joe.
Well, can you hold the show down, Tommy, while I go pee real quick with Jesse? Or if you want to go to bed, you can
Wait,
too.
did you just say while you go pee with Jesse?
Did I say? I might have said that.
It's gonna come inside him, dickheads.
Oh. Take it away.
Oh, okay. Nova, you're up. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Went here. I haven't called in the show a long time. How you
Yeah,
doing,
long
Jesse?
time you haven't called in.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I was watching
Yeah, real long
AWE.
time,
I
you
was
know.
watching EWW, all the wrestling shows. I was all
Oh,
freaking
really?
crazy. Yeah,
I know,
what's up?
right?
Have I speak to you before? I don't know who you are. Who
I
you?
don't know who you are either, but you seem like a retard, so I'm gonna talk to you.
No. My mom said I'm real special, real smart. My name
Oh
Brent.
yeah,
I speak Spanish.
that's just what they say to you to make you feel yourself better about yourself.
Again, this is a fellow Special Olympian you're talking to, I believe.
Oh yeah, I ride a bicycle to work. You know what's funny? I used to work at Waffle House, and President Trump decided to drop on by. Yeah, he dropped on by, and he ordered something.
Are we sure this person's special and not just a crackhead?
Nah, no quack needed, no like
I
rubber
mean,
duck
the
quack
Waffle House.
there.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot of people like Planet of the Apes over there. Gonna be a lot of fighting over there in the Waffle House every so often. Yeah, Rikishi or whatnot.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, anyway, Donald Trump decided to stop on by one night, and he
Oh.
said, "Yeah." He stopped on by. He came by and said, "Brent, I was
Yeah.
outstanding by your service. Why don't you come work for me?" And he left me $100 tip. And now I'm gonna be working at Mar-a-Lago. That's what he promised.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
think
be
he
working
might be
at
on.
Mar-a-Lago as what? A janitor?
Yeah. How do you know? Oh,
I
somebody
don't
joined
know.
the call.
I guess. I don't know. No one joined the call. Did someone join the call?
How's everyone's night doing so far? I joined the
Oh,
call,
look,
you
President
dickhead
Trump.
Kennedy.
How
I
are
mean,
you,
come
man?
on, I expected so much of you Kennedys. It's unbelievable. You gotta treat me with respect. Obviously, I joined the call. I had to put my 2 cents in here because Brent or whatever you call it is acting like a dickhead.
Yeah, he's kind of a retard.
No, I'm not no retard, nah. I'm real smart.
Well, I mean, Dan Kennedy's a little bit right. Yeah, a little special, Brent. Probably very special. Probably the most special person I know, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mr. President.
Well, let's interview you, Mr. Kennedy. I would love to get to know you some more. So it's true you've been in these Special Olympics, very Special Olympics. Have
Yeah,
you won a gold
Special
medal
Olympic
like
gold
Kurt Angle?
medalist in tennis. Won it with a fractured freaking wrist.
Well, that takes a lot of guts. You must be really gutsy. I'm gonna call you Dan Gutsy.
Bad thing happen to people to have the name Guts in their name.
Like a lot of allegations, I understand that. But let's not talk about this. So let's talk about you. So you won so many medals. You know what? I should invite you to the White House this January or February. Tell you what, I'm booked. Whenever I get some free time, I'll bring you in.
I appreciate that, Mr. President. I know you still have a lot of job openings open over there.
Well, we have a lot of job openings, so many job openings. We're trying to put Tulsi Gabbard in here along with your cousin, Robert Kennedy. We're going to bring all of them in here. It's just taking so long, very long.
Yeah.
Did you hear those AI motherfuckers are trying to copy my voice? It's crazy. But they just can't get it spot on.
I found this actually kind of funny AI voice of you where you play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, you should call up Nova. He'll do it for you. He'll do it for free. You're going to put him out of business. He's going to be homeless. He's going to be under a bridge with Dark Knight. They're probably panhandling or something.
I mean, they're from in Mar-a-Lago for him, right?
Well, maybe so. But he's a Mexican. He's one of the legal Mexicans, not the illegal one. So he's one of the good ones. But I don't know if I want his stinky, smelly stench in my obviously my rooms, my quarters.
I mean, there's like a coat closet you can give him or something, right?
Well, maybe, but the thing is, he's not a fag, so why would he come out of the closet?
I mean,
President Trump, you can't say that. It's 2024. Well, fuck you, Nova. Sorry about that. Nova's being a dickhead. So, Kennedy, do you got any questions for me I can answer? I mean, why? I'm not gonna talk to myself the whole time. I gotta have someone to speak to. Joe's
okay.
obviously.
So when
Joe's,
you get
we've got to wrap it up. We're all gonna die.
Oh, but we just got started. I'm talking to the president.
All right.
Joe.
Well, find out the codes, Dan, real quickly while I'm fixing this. Find the codes out.
Oh,
I thought you were beating your meat, Joe. You're leaving me hanging.
Me and President Trump were talking, Joe. Didn't he tell you? I'm in charge of the nukes.
I didn't say that, you dickhead.
Yeah, you did.
You motherfucker. I did not say that. I said you're in charge of the pukes.
Oh, the pukes. You know, the 50% hearing loss. I misheard you.
Oh, it's okay, Don.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's two of us.
Uh-huh.
I got a question for you, Dad. What do you think of the donut guy? Donut Glaze, DJ Glaze. DJ Glaze, yes, the big fat guy that looks like a donut. What do you think of him?
Well, I would certainly, if I had the power, ban him from Monetize this.
$50, everyone. If you drop $50 next week, well, maybe we could ban him for like a month or something. I don't know. Go ahead and ask Joe permission.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan Kennedy, how you doing?
Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
How's your brother doing? The one that called somebody the N-word. What happened to him?
He's doing pretty good. Going to school for electrical engineering.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe we could electrocute one of those black people, the chocolate man.
You would like
I much
that,
prefer. Yeah, I much prefer a gingerbread man. What is Santa gonna give you for Christmas? What's on your list, Dad?
Oh, you asking me what I want for Christmas?
Yeah, I want him to tuck my ass. I want him to tuck me in bed and read me a story.
I bet you do, Tommy. I bet you
No,
do.
I want Joe to read me a story, a
I bet
bedtime
you do,
story.
Tommy. I bet you do.
Hey, Joe, could you read me a bedtime story before you end the show? I take that as a no.
I don't even think Joe's there.
No, he's probably jerking off.
I mean, the president was just on the call, Tommy. I mean, kind of hard not to.
I missed it. Why does it always when I come on, I can't be on the fucking call with him? Oh, fuck. Do you have a lube, Dan?
No.
Oh, well, that sucks.
What the fuck?
Oh, why do you keep farting, Dan? Oh, you stinky poo.
No,
Ugh.
Tommy, you're Tommy. You just shit
Oh,
your pants,
but
man. You are shitting your pants on the
I
show,
think
Tommy.
that's
What
Scar
the fuck?
Guts. I think that's Scar Guts. He's taking a shit. Dan, why do you smell?
What the fuck? That's you, Tommy.
You gotta put on a diaper, bro.
No, you gotta put on a diaper, you fucking sped.
What did you say, Dan?
Yeah, I called you a fucking sped.
A what?
A sped.
A speed?
A sped.
What the hell's that?
Special ed? You don't know that? Short sped?
No, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, well, clearly because you grew up in a fucking hillbilly state.
Well, you know what? You could suck my cock. What do you think of that, dickhead?
I'm not into that lifestyle, but I accept your choice to do that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, I want Joe to tuck me in for bed tonight.
I bet
What do
you
you think about that? Oh, there he is. Joe, could you read me a bedtime story? It's late.
I can do that.
Okay, go
Want me to
ahead.
read you a nice little Betty Bye story?
Yes, Joe.
What if I let like Patrick Stewart read you the bedtime story instead?
Oh, the bald guy, Professor Sex.
Professor
Yeah, go for it.
X or Captain Picard? Yes.
Yeah, Pickle. Yeah, Captain Pickle. He was a good guy in Star
Captain
Wars.
Pickle. That's right. Okay, well here you go. Let me create a story. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, look up. A donation.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Joey, my love. I just masturbates vigorously to Tommy's picture. I never exploded like that before. It was amazing. I asked his mom for a picture of him when he was 12, and she mailed one to me. Thanks, Tommy's mom.
Wow. Wow, that is crazy. Leonard Kitty Kisser. Oh my God.
How do you feel about that, Tommy?
Wow, Tommy, that's crazy. But Tommy, let me make things even more crazier for you, Tommy, because I have a story that was written just for you, Tommy. This is crazy, but I had this story written just for you. It's a beautiful story, my friend, and I think you're really gonna love it. And let me go ahead and dial it up for you now, Tommy. Do you want to hear the story, Tommy?
I guess if it's a good story, because I'm killing.
No. Okay, well, let's go ahead and don't kill yourself yet, Tommy, because this story.
Fuck you.
Why would you say that to me,
now.
Tommy? I think
Well,
you're gonna love
because
this story.
if I go out, you're going out with me, dickhead.
Wow. Why are you so catty tonight?
Because that dickhead said my mother mailed him something. You know what? I'm gonna mail your father your mother's panties, you fucking kitty kisser. Kiss
Wow.
my ass.
Oh my God. Well, Tommy, here, listen to this. I have a story for you. It's so beautiful. Let's Let's listen to the story. Listen to this, guys. It's amazing.
Once upon a time, there was a boy named Tommy who was often teased for being overweight.
Wow. That's crazy.
All goes very still, turn the will past. And an equally still struggle with the currents of dark night away back till where the stars are trapped.
What do you say?
Not sure what he said.
As he
there.
was walking through the dense underbrush, he stumbled upon a man named JD. JD was known in the area as a bit of a recluse, with a reputation for being somewhat unhinged. When Tommy met him, JD was in one of his wild moods, talking to trees and claiming they whispered secrets to him.
Oh my God.
However, JD's conversation quickly took a turn when he started talking about his love for physical intimacy. His fixation was clear, and before Tommy could process the situation, JD insisted that Tommy join him in an act that Tommy was not at all prepared for.
Let's fuck, bro.
After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen,
Can you imagine if we're playing clips over this, like where he's like, "Shut the fuck up, bro."
JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together. At the game, tensions were already high from the day's earlier events. JD began to argue about the umpire's calls, and Tommy, feeling wronged and confused, joined in, leading to a heated argument between them.
Oh my God. What's going to happen next? Like it's on the tip of my tongue.
The argument escalated into a physical fight right in the stands. Fans around them were shocked, and security had to intervene. Both were escorted out of the stadium, the day ending as chaotically as it had begun.
With rape, apparently.
This story, while dark and disturbing, serves as a stark reminder of the importance of consent, personal boundaries, and the complexities of human behavior. It's a narrative that calls for reflection on how we interact with others, particularly ensuring that all interactions are respectful and consensual.
So much rape in this show. Yeah.
Remember, stories like this are fictional, but they can inspire conversations about real-world issues like consent, mental health, and the need for empathy and understanding in society.
Fucking narrator from 101 Dalmatians.
Unbelievable. Look at that, Captain Picard. I mean...
You raised a piece of shit!
Don't be mad, Tommy. I saved my cum in a sandwich bag and am going to mail it to you. Asheville, North Carolina has a post office. That's where I'm sending my cum. Tommy, please get my load and suck it out. Suck it out, Tommy. Tommy.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm in Black Mountain, you dickhead. Send me a message, and I'll send the Addy, motherfucker. I'll blow you 6 feet in the ground, you shit.
You're gonna blow him? Tommy, listen to this part.
After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together.
That might be the greatest line of dialogue I've ever heard.
What was that breathing?
There was one point where he laughed, and there's no laughter inserted into this whatsoever, but he like, and then he just continues reading. It's like, wait, why was there laughing there?
I just listened to.
You listen to right there. There's a laugh. There's no laughter anywhere in the dialogue.
After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor...
And he's laughing after rape happened. Like, a rape... Listen to this again. A rape happens.
Is the AI laughing at what's happening?
Yeah, dude. You know what? This is I'm almost starting to think that this website isn't generating this using technology, and that it's somebody live in real time reading the stuff with the clone. Because that's
why you think they're laughing?
Yeah, dude. Because what about earlier when I said that stuff and all this other stuff it was saying, and it was like, what? Dude, I'm telling you, something is weird about this site. Like, listen.
That Tommy join him in an act that Tommy was not at all prepared for. After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together.
That is uncanny.
It might have like a setting on there where like it tries to, incorporate its own idea of what you want. Maybe,
right.
Where, I don't know.
Yeah.
That is fucking crazy.
That was very weird.
I don't trust it.
Very interesting. Maybe we could get like the Jesse the Body to do it instead. He could read that
What
part.
about Morgan Freeman?
Morgan Freeman.
He kind of be like Shawshank fucking they
After
ripped
the
that hell out.
encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together. At the game, tensions were already high from the day's earlier events.
the rape.
Yeah, honestly, your fucking Ventura is 1,000 times better than that fucking
Mine's
AI.
better than the real thing. What about that? Tommy, what if you read the story, Tommy? You could read your own story.
Why don't I read your tight asshole, dickhead?
What?
After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together.
Who's that?
Why does he have a Boston accent?
Yeah,
sounds like a faggot.
That's why I'm saying, I swear to God, this thing is being like someone's reading this or something.
At the game, tensions were already high from the day's earlier events.
So much, it's like taking all the
During
algorithm
a
and shit.
particularly tense moment of the match, JD began to argue about the umpire's calls.
See, where is the, what? Why does he have it sounds like a New York accent.
Yeah, he has a Boston
Hey,
accent.
you copy my voice, dickhead.
And that is so bizarre. That is so bizarre. That is
You,
strange.
Joe.
That's strange. Let's listen. After the encounter.
After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided a baseball game together.
I'm gonna die, dude. We should get it to do me. I should do my voice. Hold on. Let me get my voice. I gotta do my voice.
Make him say I'm a huge Tommy head, and I would suck him off and read him a bedtime story.
I'm a huge Tommy head. Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me get my voice. How can I do my voice? Okay, here we go. Mute everybody really quickly, and I create, and we get English. Okay, here we go. My name is Joe. This is the Joe Cronin Show, and the bottom line is this. I go to the basketball courts sometimes, and I play basketball, and I throw the ball up in the air, and it's such a fun time, and everybody has a great time. And I like to play hockey. At the same time, I like to scream at some people sometimes, too, because that's the way I am, and that's what I do. And sometimes I hide in bathroom stalls, and when people come in the bathroom stall, I jump out and scare them. And it's a lot of fun to jump out of a bathroom stall and to scare people. And in fact, I love everything about scaring people in bathroom stalls. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You like that, don't you? You know you like that. I'm going to the potty now. Okay. I think I gave it enough... I think I gave it enough info for it to copy me. Okay, so now let's take me and let's insert me into the story. Let's see if I can put me into that story. Okay, here it is. Let's see if we can get it. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh. An error occurred. Uh-oh, we got to redo it. Okay, here we go. You guys can. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Tommy who was often teased for being overweight. One day, feeling the weight of his troubles, Tommy decided to wander into the nearby woods, hoping to escape the world for a little while.
Why are you stuttering?
It's probably like learning my thing, you know.
Sounds like I'm fucking him.
That's pretty good though. That's scary. After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together. At the game, tensions were already high from the day's earlier events. During a particularly tense moment of the match, JD began to argue about the umpire's calls, and Tommy, feeling wronged and confused, I bet it would do better if I recorded it and uploaded it. I bet you the live stream
Why
recording.
does it sound like you're doing a PR statement for Tommy?
Yeah, I think it's because the way
Like you're recalling the.
I think it's because the way I read
event?
it. I think it has to do with the way you read it. Like if I read it angrily or whatever, then it will pick up anger. You know, like yeah, like if I like, let me see here.
How did they? Because it seemed like the first one he did with the fucking guy that laughed. It sounded like he put more inflection, like he was telling a story. Like it.
Yeah,
they did it pretty well.
Well, that was the Patrick Stewart one because he was actually telling a story type of thing. See,
so
if I read it that way,
really-
it will act like that. If I read it like that, if I read it that way, it will do that. So ready to watch this, right?
So like,
ready to watch this.
Oh, I like to go to the bathroom and eat my own poopy caca face. I go to bathroom smelling funny time. I like to read a book to my mother, and my mother loves to hear me read a book to her. And when I read a book to her, my mother goes, "Oh, I like the way you read the book to me. And I like to read the book to you. I sing my A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I like my house. I like my mom."
You raised a piece of shit.
You raised a piece
Tommy,
of turd.
I'll be at the mall tomorrow as Santa Claus.
Oh
Not
my
the real
God.
Santa, it's
They fucked
pretend
it up.
for the kids. Their parents let them sit on my lap and tell me what they want while I hold in a massive erection. I rub my hand on their crotch while they talk.
What?
Tommy.
Leonard Kitty Kisser, what the fuck?
Well, I'll rub his head across the concrete floor, dickhead.
That's crazy, Tommy. How could you approve of that?
I don't approve of shit.
See, so now that I did that weird voice, let's see, like, what, because now, like, it should sound like that instead. Let's see if it does that. It should do exactly that.
Oh, once upon a time, there was a boy named Tommy who was often teased for being overweight. One day, feeling the weight of his troubles, Tommy.
Yeah, see, it's reading the way I read it.
bro, it's fucking you.
Sound like a faggot, Joe.
Yeah. But you like that though, right? You like going down there.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, if we made the devil, you know. All right, I'm sleepy. Leonard Kitty Kisser, thank you for the donation, though, man. I appreciate that.
You should do one of Hate Man.
I remember Hate Man. What a great time that was. What a great time. Let me record one more thing here. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You can go to the bathroom if you want to, but the problem is every time I go to the bathroom, somebody's in there. And the thing about somebody being in the bathroom is I like it. I like to invite them into my house. I like to invite people who hide in bathrooms into my house so we can have a play date together. Then we can read books together. Then we can hang out together. Then we can talk about how our mothers are similar to each other. Then we can talk about how our pets and dogs and cats are all very similar to each other. We can lay on the grass. We can have a laugh. We can get in the car. We can go for a ride. We can have a really good time together. And I love playing in bathrooms with other people. I really do. There you go. There's my audio clip. I take that, and I, we raise up the volume a little bit, and that should do it. And we export it. We hit the button export it. We go to the thing. We go to the thing. We delete that other one. We put this one in. Let's see if it's going to work. I think it's this one, I believe. We go to the recent deal. We refresh it. We play it. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Tommy who was often teased for being overweight.
So it is AI.
One day, feeling the weight of his troubles, Tommy decided to wander into the nearby woods. That's good. Hoping to escape the world for a little while.
What the fuck?
That is really good. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
that is.
Oh, shit.
That was crazy good. Like that was, and see, that's after the upload version.
Now you don't have to. Now you don't. Now you can use that for ads, Joe.
You're right. I can just have it read it on its own. Thank you to Leonard Kitty Kisser for the donations, by the way. Shout out to Leonard Kitty Kisser, which is a terrifying name.
He could kiss my ass.
That's After the encounter, which was neither consensual nor something Tommy would have chosen, JD, in a bizarre twist, decided they should go to a baseball game together. At the game, tensions were already high. It's given me an accent, even though I have one, but from the day's earlier events. During a particularly tense moment of the match, JD began to argue about the umpire's calls, and Tommy, feeling wrong.
Argue.
Why is it? That's a New York accent.
I'm wondering if it's
What the fuck are they giving you a New York accent? What the fuck?
I mean, generally, you did JD, you've done Leah. Maybe it's because of that stuff.
It's like, but it shouldn't mix the accents in though. That's the crazy.
I think
thing.
it's just fucking. It's like taking all the info you're doing and just pumping it all out at the same time or whatever. Because that is fucking weird. It's giving everybody that accent. Doesn't matter, like.
Yeah, it's like everybody is getting a New York accent, and it's like I am kind of bewildered as to why that's happening. That's.
I mean, have you been? I mean, have you been using the same place to do all of these different ones you've done?
Yeah.
Oh, then like I said, it's probably just fucking took all that info and it just hasn't gotten rid of any of it. Maybe it's just collecting the whole fucking algorithm from everything you've typed in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's it. I mean,
especially if you spent a lot of time like doing Leah's voice and doing, like how many times you did it.
Yeah, hers was crisp morning. Joe Cronin, known by many for his strong voice and presence on the Joe Cronin Show, awoke with a sensation that felt entirely new, yet profoundly familiar. As he opened his eyes to the soft light filled, is like the slight bit of accent that's in my voice making it fully into that accent? Is that what's going on, you think?
It's almost like it's trying to hide the accent through part of it, and then it comes in strong.
That is crazy. Filtering through his bedroom curtains,
replacing your
something
accent with his
within
own
him.
accent.
Yeah, it's taken, because my accent comes out every once in a while in the words, but then it goes away while I'm pronouncing things. And it's almost like it's taking the
It only
whole...
comes out when you're really angry too, right?
Right. But it's almost like it's sensing that and going, nope, that's your whole accent. Felt different. It makes you sound like a Jew. Like, John. Let me tell you, it's okay, honey. Here's the thing, man. We're going to put the menorah up, with the fun thing we do every, Joe sat up, feeling his heart race with an unusual mix of excitement and confusion. He walked to the mirror, expecting the reflection of the man he'd known all his life, but instead he saw a woman staring back at him. She had the same eyes, the same hair color, but everything else was a new canvas of femininity. Wow. I'm pretty good at reading stuff, I'll tell you that. At first, Joe was taken aback. She touched her face, her hair, her body. Everything was as if she had been born this way, yet she remembered a lifetime of being Joe. The realization was about me becoming trans wasn't one of shock, but of an unexpected revelation. It was as if all her life's pieces suddenly fit into a puzzle she hadn't known she was assembling. This is about me waking up to being a woman. Joe spent the morning exploring this new identity. Clothes in her closet morphed into dresses and skirts. Her voice had soft, a Brooklyn accent, and her movements felt more graceful, as if she had always known how to move this way, but had been wearing someone else's suit.
The cup
The
just
day
went right in her mouth, like it was always there.
progressed, with Joe navigating through her life with this new perspective. Her producer, friends, and listeners all seemed to accept her without question, as if she had always been Joe. She found herself discussing topics on a show with a fresh viewpoint, her empathy and understanding deepened by her experience. Jesus Christ.
Nothing about her cock or lack
Right?
of.
About the
None of that.
bulging member that was still there? The journey was not without its challenges. Joe had to learn to navigate a world that sometimes still saw her through the lens of her past identity. But with each day, she grew more confident, embracing her new self while retaining the essence of who she had always been. A compassionate, insightful, and I am Bernie Sanders influential figure in media. This transformation, while extraordinary, taught Joe about the fluidity of identity, the strength in embracing one's true self, and the beauty of self-discovery. She
That thing
became
really
an advocate
pronounces
for
the
those who... What?
That thing really pronounces the words. It's like the accent it went away, and like now it's really just focusing heavily on like each word.
I think it's
You can-
because,
it's
you know
crazy.
what? It's set to dialogue. I can actually set it to having emotion. Let me set it to having emotion real quick. Add emotion. Let's add
But
angry.
that story was fucking insane.
Let's make it, I'm going to add anger to the story.
Oh God.
What happens when I make it so that I'm angry? What will
Oh
happen?
my
Will I
God.
lose the accent or will it be worse? I don't
One
know.
crisp morning, Joe Cronin, known by many for his strong voice and presence on the Joe Cronin
sound
Show,
like a little
awoke with a
rat.
sensation that felt entirely new, yet profoundly familiar. As he opened his eyes to the soft light filtering through his bedroom curtains, something within him felt different.
I mean, that didn't feel too angry, but it definitely lost
No,
the
it
accent.
was like more of like a serious, like this is a matter of fact, like tone.
Let's do fear now. This one says fear.
Like, don't you have to actually like let it hear you angry for it to know how to make
On
you
Chris Morning,
sound
Joe
that way?
Cronin, known by many for his strong voice and presence on the Joe Cronin Show, awoke with a sensation that felt entirely new, yet profoundly familiar. As he opened his eyes to the soft light filtering through his bedroom curtains, something within him felt different.
See, it did lose the accent now, though. I will say that. It lost the accent. Which is, makes sense.
I mean, it is listening to us talk.
Yeah. It's probably listening to us. It's probably getting off on us. Dan.
I know I am too.
Yeah. You keep being naughty like that, we're gonna have a problem. And by problem, I mean
make me.
Well, boys, let's wrap it up and go to Betty. Bye. Thank you for being here. Nice kitty cat. I love you, Novonix. Mr. Trump, thanks for being here. Tommy, good night, Tommy. Dan Kennedy, thank you, Dan. Kissy Pie. And Jesse J, man, love you guys. I'm glad I got to hang out with you tonight. All right, babies. I'll see you. Everybody get some good sleep.
Have a Merry Christmas, Joe.
Fuck off.
Fuck.
Merry Christmas. Fuck off. Thank you guys for being here. I had a great time. Hit that like button. And a big shout out to the Ghost from the Coast, man. On a quiet night, Ghost from the Coast dropped $100 bomb. Thank you, Ghost. And Creeder as well, man. Thank you guys for going and dropping those bombs, man. It was very quiet all night everywhere around. Like, a lot of people were out doing things tonight, so really appreciate you guys being here with us, hanging out, and going above and beyond, you beasts. Leonard Kitty Kisser, you creepo, thank you. Haystacks Monet, Seabass the Beast, and Oppressed Homosexual Bird, Doomed Huh. And that was it, man. It was a very quiet night, but yet still really actually pretty cool. So thank you for that. And we'll catch you out there.
Broke my heart when you went away. You stabbed me in my chest with that sharp blade. Suicide, the answer to it all. I can't take this abuse anymore. It's all because of you. My soul is black and blue. And all I want to do is drown in the grave of you. I cut myself because of you. And I cut myself because I wanted to. The suicide, the answer to us all. And I can't take this abuse from you anymore. And I wanna die. All I want to do is drown in a grave for being you. I wanna lie. I wanna fly into the sun. I wanna die. I wanna lie to myself that it's all